good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever have you are today. Hope you're doing well. It's a Wednesday, I think. Morning Wednesday. It's probably Wednesday. Couple changes here. So I turned off Twitch Ad Manager. I don't know if that's the same as turning off Twitch ads. What was that sound? What was that? Who did a download in the background? Damn PC load letter. What was it? I got nothing else on. I don't know what that was. Sounded like a PlayStation thing. That was weird. Anyway, we turned off Twitch ads. However, there's still going to be pre-rolls. So I guess there's no way to just completely turn off ads on this hell site. And I'm wondering if it's better to just have those 3 minutes of ads roll at the top of every hour so at least we can plan for it. And that limits the pre-roll ads for people coming into the channel. I don't see a way around it. I tried turning it off because it really wasn't worth it. Monetarily speaking, it was like 17 cents. Whatever. Hey, Hiltar. But then I ran a minute of ads before we got started here today, and it only buys me like 20 minutes of pre-roll off. So I think I might have to go back to the ads manager, which kind of sucks, but that's Twitch for you. They kind of force you into that. So we'll just try to make that clear to people. If I'm correct. Now, if somebody out there knows more about it than me, if there's a way to just not have any ads as an affiliate, I don't know if I have that option. I would prefer that option, but I don't know if that's an option. Can he say option one more time? Maybe later today. Heltar, good to see you. Mel, Prof, Weasel, Lurkers. Thanks for being here, buds. The other thing, Vissy. Hi, wee wee. Good morning. Happy Wednesday, wee wee. I got an M2 SSD, which sounds like a disease, but it's not yet. I promise. It's a hard drive, solid state. Metal Gear. Just in case you didn't get that reference, it is a very small SSD. That, works in PCs in an M2 slot, but specifically for the PlayStation 5. So I got one with a heat sink and blah, blah, blah. I did all my research. Slapped it in the old PS5 last night. Seems to be running pretty well. I moved a bunch of stuff off of console and onto that, freeing up the console again. The whole reason I'm doing this is so I can move my external SSD over to the old PS4 Pro so that Peachy can actually play, the games that she had on there before. So I'm trying to transfer stuff over to that, but also free up some space in here. Anyway, Reddit doesn't think you can turn off ads on Twitch. I tend to agree with Reddit, at least in this instance. What does 4chan think? Don't look up 4chan on your work computer. Thank you, though. Yeah, so I guess we can't do it. I guess then the best course of action is to go back to the ad manager and just have them run automatically at the top of every hour, because it's either that or pre-rolls for people coming into the channel. If you're subbed, if you have Twitch Turbo, if you're just generally awesome and Twitch recognizes that, then you don't have to worry about ads at all, I guess. But yeah, it kind of sucks. Top of every hour is predictable. It is. And that's why I did that to begin with, just kind of to experimentate. At least that way it's scheduled on my end and not when somebody comes into the channel. They're here for 5 seconds, they're like, I like the vibe, and then boom. What's his name? Kevin Hart is telling you to buy life insurance or something. There's a manager that'll run them automatically. Yeah, there's just a little button at the top of... Let me see here. I don't even know how we're looking today. Hi. I think I'm going to get a haircut tomorrow. You know what I might do? It's not really in fashion because of Nazis, but I might do the long on top. What's up, Bear Claw? I might keep it long on top and shave the sides. Unfortunately, a bunch of neo-Nazis kind of co-opted that haircut. It would be like growing a Hitler mustache these days. So I don't know, but I'm thinking about it. Get a haircut today if you can get your act together. Get your act together. Act razor. And get that haircut. I have to find a new barber because we're in a new place. It took me like the 10, 11 years that I was living back where I was at number 2 America. It took me about 10 years to find a place that was decent. I found there was one place that was cheap and kind of old school barbershop, but it was inconsistent. And I couldn't be doing that. There was another place that was just one guy, and he was good, But there was a time where I had a lot of stuff to do that day. I scheduled an appointment. I went in there. He was finishing up with another customer, and I'm sitting there, and he acknowledged me. He knew I was there, and I said I'm here for 10:45 or whatever. He's still talking with the other customer, not cutting his hair. They had already settled up. They're talking. I'm not part of this conversation, so it's not like we were all jawing together, and it was just like a good old buddy thing. 10:50, 10:55, 11 o'clock, 11:05, and I was just like, I'm out. I'm not just going to sit here for 20 minutes wasting my time while you just sit here and having a conversation with somebody else. Like, I get it. You're buds. That's cool. Not when you have a customer waiting here. You can talk while you're cutting my hair. I don't have a problem with that. But I just left. Said, I'm out. I never went back. He didn't like that. He didn't really seem to understand why I was upset. But anyway. You gotta drive to D.C. today. Where are you? Wait, from like home to D.C.? Why? Oh, you're doing a trip? Pre-pack kid lunches, get some work done. Lots of portions of said act to get together. Get them together in pieces. Are you visiting the, customer meeting? I thought you were visiting our friends down in DC area. That'd be cute. Get all the kids together. God, all your guys' kids are growing up so freaking fast. I just happened to be on Facebook yesterday, and everybody's kid is like 18 years old. Like, what the hell happened? And all your kids look like weird little... God, well, not you, Prof. If you don't have them, it'd be weird if I saw them and you didn't have them. Same with me. Shoot, where was I even going with that? All of my friends' kids from like college, and I know this happens with all kids, but they look like that app where you take the faces of both people and then like see what their children would look like. And that's what they look like. It's so weird. I see some of them and I'm like, oh my God, that looks exactly like Eric and Jana. Like mushed together in one little face. Or a friend of mine from work, Steph, and her husband, they look like... It's just weird. Go to the local community college and get a $5 cut from the students? No, thank you. Remember how I talked about consistency? Anyway, Weasel, you said something about little Weasel, what they did today. But I missed it because I was griping about haircuts like an 800-year-old man. Tiny Weasel's turning into a bottomless pit. That's my boy. That's my guy. Ate 2 bowls of spaghetti with meat sauce and a fairly sizable piece of garlic bread with no repercussions. He didn't poop it out yet? Or you just meaning he didn't throw it up or anything? That's good. I don't want the New Forest. I watched Zeke play it, and that's enough. We don't need the New Forest. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, Vissy, on, let me see if I can pull it up here. Under monetization. Yeah. So on your creator dashboard, left side, monetization, ads. And then at the top, very, very top, there's just a little purple toggle button. Excuse me, that just says ads manager, on or off. That's it. That's it. And then you can set it. And I think it's just with a little slider. You can, I think maximum is like, like 10 minutes of ads every hour. And minimum is maybe like 1 minute. I think by default they might have it on 1 minute, so you might slide it to 3. And yeah, basically just it chunks it by the hour. So you can't set it on like a calendar or anything like that where you're like, I would like this to run at 9:35. It's by the hour. So however many you want to run of the hour, that it'll chunk it out. Yeah.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
That guy was kind of quiet. Did he seem kind of quiet to you guys? I might have to turn that up. What even was that, Gulo? Gulo's finding the new stuff. The new low Gulo. Welcome in, Gulo. How are you, bud? Animals win no more. I'm killing all the animals today. I don't know what we're doing today. Heltar, are you guys going to do that? If you can swing it, sure. But if not, not sure if you get to see him or anyone else.
You mother...
What is this guy?
God! Same different day!
That's how you are? Yeah, I hear that. Do you know what he was even trying to do? Looked like he was trying to either take a fishing lure out or open up a thing of super glue. I can't tell what he was doing. Don't they have an app or something that would put 2 people together and see what a kid would look like if they had a kid? Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Get out of here, dog. Frickin' dog. Mel? Setting a lure, and he probably jabbed his fingers. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, the animals didn't... Should have just ran out here and killed the first animal I saw, but I don't think there are any on this planet. I don't think we have any animals here. Tanjay fight between Mel and Gulo. That's okay. Let them fight. Let them fight. The Titans. Let them fight. I'm sure I didn't miss anything. Still in bed sounds nice. I wouldn't mind. Maybe someday I'll get this set up. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I wouldn't mind a stream from bed stream. Right?
Now, this is epic.
Right? Like, what an idea, bud. Like, what an idea. Just, like, play games while in bed. I wish Zeke would do that, just so we could see Zeke in his, like, natural state. Just, like, in bed, on his weird triangle pillow, farting, drinking milk. What's up, Rod? Drinking milk, playing games. Like some sort of nature documentary. Why did they make it so that you can't move any faster than this in this ship? Alright, do you guys want to talk about anything?
Just let me know when you want to go.
No, you're good. Oh, Vissy, why? Vissy, why? Oh, God, Vissy, why? Vissy, I'm so worried about you right now. Listen, I'm not a real doctor, but as a person...
Don't do it to me.
I'm gonna do it.
I beg you.
I'm gonna.
No.
Yep. As a person who has doctor in their name, don't do that again. You don't know what's there, what's been growing there, what's been cultured there, what has become sentient between those layers. Don't do it. I'm so worried about you now. Guys grin at the end of the tangent is what I enjoyed the most about it.
Well, now, it's
So
not
happy
ugly.
to
It's just, it's unique.
Thanks, Charlie. Good morning, Charlie. Wait, the grin at the end of it, he's so happy you said that? Which one? Wait, which one? Katie keeps it clean? Are you sure? There's a pretty hefty sip emote there. Oh, this one?
Now, this is epic.
He's like, yeah, I did it, and you're gonna meme it. You're gonna meme it? It's gonna be so epic to meme.
Hey, wasn't there a gigantic crash ship on Zepho? Think there's any good loot in that thing?
In his throat, Mel, but not in his, like, folds. I mean, of his, like, bed. Like, not in... that sounded really mean. Not in his folds. I'm still thinking about the bed, and I don't want to. They don't have a dining table. They eat in bed. You're not making this better for me. You're making it much worse. I'm gonna... Oh, I just gotta roll out my anxieties. Throat, bed, same thing. You're doing one of those two things wrong, Mel. Your throat should not be your bed, or vice versa. I might have to just call a sick day, because I'm feeling real skeeved out by all of this. That's good they didn't find anything, though. Did he say that recently? No! I mean, I guess bacteria are animals, animals too. Do whales have folds? Hold on, the animals are... I can't even see past this damn dancing dragon. Alright. Hi, Tiffy. Tiffy, that was for you. That was a good morning, Tiffy. Tiffy dance party. Main objective. Back to this place. Return to Dathomir and retrieve an astrum from the tomb of Kujit. None of those words are real. Half of those words are real. Damn dancing good morning dragons. Imagine. Imagine if you were greeted by good morning dance dragons. Imagine it. We have to go back to this place we just... Hello, Mel. Let's go to Planet Doubtfire, I guess. Press square to
This
doubt.
is back to Dathomir.
Yeah. Oh, Brendan Fraser, the whale. Okay. Yeah, that was good.
It's time I faced him.
That was on me.
Yes,
That was on
you're
me.
ready to face your
We
past.
have to go back. I don't want to,
What about you and
Jack.
Trilla?
I'm gonna cry my bitch
I'll
tears.
never be ready.
Cry, your little
You know what you need to do.
I'm gonna, anime
And
girl.
I'm so
What's the
proud
rest
of
of
you
you
for
look like,
that.
though? I'm actually kind of
I have my own path.
What's the rest of her
I'm here
look
for you
like?
if you need me.
What's the rest of her look like? Rod, that was actually a good one. I just missed it, so I apologize. Which I end up doing pretty often here. Can I sit? With my bubble gum?
All right, kids, sit down. We're here.
The OG! The OG, prof. Okay, now we can travel. Imagine dancing dragons. That was a joke, Weasel. Good job. You got there. Saturday morning, he invited you to come sit with him while he went through the Saturday list. That's already like... That's like Uncle Zeke, like, come sit on my lap while I go through my papers. I don't... Prof, I think we watched 3 or 4 episodes. The last one we watched was, how do I put this? I mean, it was titled Ghouls.
We'll be fine. We'll be
It's...
fine.
I'm enjoying it so far. I don't think it's the best thing I've ever seen, which apparently everybody on the internet thinks is the best thing they've ever seen because they have the memories of a saltine cracker. But, it's good. It's entertaining. Let's see what it is out of 12. It is a 7 out of 12. Sure. No spoils. It was an episode title, and I mean that was pretty much in the marketing stuff. So I'm not going to say anything that happens. That's not how die physics work. Die physics. Die. You finished it last night. Yeah. I guess we won't talk about it much because not everybody has finished it up. So, Under the Bridge, I don't think I know Under the Bridge. You enjoyed it though, Vissy? Did you guys enjoy it? You and Wally, I know. I gotta say it in case people roll in. You know, Weasel's a couple minutes behind, but yeah. Some people have watched the whole thing twice already. I'm like, where do you find 16 hours to string
Any
together?
bets on what horrible thing will happen this time?
I don't know, bud.
More
This
dead
place
things,
sucks.
Giant spiders, killer plants.
I need a second.
Oh, were you gonna give me a clue as to like how to survive out there, or what?
You don't seem as scared as you were before.
That's because for a brief moment I forgot
Sympathizer.
where we were. But thank you so much for reminding me.
Oh, I know, Vissy.
No problem.
He just
How are
comes
you
to the
holding
party
up?
like 3 minutes late, and
Being
then
back
I have
here
to
and all.
relive that trauma all over again. I'm ready, I
I
guess.
think I can do this.
Hey,
That's
if you
crazy,
ask
Rob.
me, Cal,
I mean, if you're a
I
super
know
fan
you
and you got nothing else to do,
Thanks,
cool.
buddy.
Take the day off of work, whatever. I guess it's no different from like a new game coming out and you're so excited to play it that you like took the day off work and blah 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 whatever. I can't do that. HBO Prestige show. Now wait a minute. You said The Sympathizer. Who's in that? North Vietnamese spy in South Vietnam at the end of the war. RDJ is playing multiple roles as well. Nice. I'm glad he's kind of like. He's not just taking his Iron Man money and running. He's like acting because he was really good in Oppenheimer. And he's good in general. I'm assuming he's not the spy. He'd be I don't know if he's a convincing North Vietnamese spy. I don't know if he's that good of an actor. You think people who do that actually work? I mean, yeah, I know people who take off of work for a day. They do a sick day or a vacation day. When a game comes out, yes. Do they actually work? Are you about to go on a welfare rant, Weasel? Welfare Weasel? He's basically just any white guy in the show? Okay. Rumors RDJ might be coming back to Marvel. I mean, he hasn't, like, left. I mean, technically, I guess he left, but, like, he didn't, like, leave. What do you mean, you people? Apple bottom jeans with the furs. What do you mean only 8 hours? I don't have 8 hours to string together. I can barely watch an episode of an anime in one sitting. I maybe get 12 minutes, 15 minutes at a time. What's up, yes? Hope he moves on from Marvel. Gulo, I won't do it!
Cry your little bitch tears.
One of these days I'm going to cry, Gulo, and you're going to feel bad and or laugh. Vissy, why are you worried? Why are you worried as I cry my bitch tears? Not in a row, Vissy. Not in a row.
Cordova took some dangerous
Not in a
risks
row.
to study these ancient
The longest
cultures.
stretch of time I
He
spent
knew how
with you
important
guys.
it was to learn lessons from the past.
You guys.
Master Tabal.
Welcome
he
in,
was
Yes
different.
Land.
He didn't study anything other than Jedi teachings.
Did Ellis end
but
up
he
beating
knew a lot about
Nameless
strategy and
last night? Do you
combat.
know?
My master wasn't a fierce warrior like yours.
That's true,
but he
Gulo.
taught me
Yeah, maybe they
courage.
will.
I was never timid to face danger.
Master Tabal taught me courage through
I'm so
strict discipline.
past
Every master trains their
that
Padawan
era
in
of
their own
Marvel
way.
stuff now, though.
Cordova encouraged me to
The X-Men
wander
series
and
is great,
explore
but
and always question my surroundings.
I don't know if I care about Secret
Sounds
Wars.
like he trusted you.
Extraordinary
Trust
creature.
a blind
He's half
faith.
blind.
As
half
time went
deaf,
on, I found
and
myself
this
more
is just
interested
about
in
as fast
experiences,
as it can
friendship.
I'm trying to figure out
bonds,
what
music,
he's...
new ideas.
I'm
and
sorry,
innovations.
Seer. I'm talking over you. Oh, nice,
made me
Rod.
better
I was going to
able
ask you
to
that today.
adapt to change.
Congrats, dude. What'd you think? I'm sorry I talked over everything that Seer said. My bad. I saw you playing that last night, and I was wondering how close you were to the end. Did you, like, 100% it in 100-plus hours? What'd you think of it overall? You think it was ... Yes, Land? Yeah, I doubt it. I mean, maybe. Fantastic nice. Okay, cool. That's cool. What's next for you? Okay, this extraordinary creature. Every time he says that, I try to figure out what the shadow thing is. Limited wealth? Yeah, once you go from infinite wealth, then you get limited. It's the only way to go from there. Speaking of the only way to go from here, let's just, I don't even know. I'm not listening when they talk anyway, so might as well just get out here. Might as well just get out here. Oh, Psychonauts 2. Cool. New objective added to Hollow Map. Now, thankfully, we can just... I say thankfully. I don't want to do any of this. I gotta go all the way the ass back up here again? Come on, man. I mean, at least I have a lightsaber this time. Vissy, why did I ruin it for you? Yeah, he needs a jetpack or a Fortnite drop-in or something. So I gotta go all the way back here. And there's no fast travel because you guys absolutely suck. We have a spaceship, you dipshits. Drop me over here. Please. Like, it would be fine if it was right here and you could, you know, you could see it when you land here the first time, but you don't have the claws, right? Because you need the claws to climb this thing, which is fine. Like, I get it. That's cool. That's good game design. Neat. Put it right the fuck there. Don't put it over there. Put it there. Vissy, this is why I wouldn't want to play this again. It's really bad level design. Where's the challenge in that? We already cleared it once. And everybody comes back. Talk over it so I don't have to hear the name of my tomb or every other scene. I'm sorry. If I could blank that, I would. If I could blank that, I would. It's unfortunate that they named your, like, this Jedi legend after a brain tumor. Those jerks. Small Tashery is legendary. Wish airplanes would also drop me off where I need to be and not have designated landing spots. Do you ever think about that when you're flying in a plane, though? I think about that every time I'm in a plane. Like, just every plane ride should be what's the word? Transcontinental, I guess. That's not right. Should be coast to coast. Airplanes have little cords. You can just pull. This is my stop. Yeah. Everybody should get a jetpack. Sure, a jetpack's fine. Everybody should get... I almost said backpack, which would have been worse than a jetpack. Everybody should get a parachute. There's the word. Everybody should get a parachute. You pull the cord. A hook comes. Takes you out of the back. It just drops you off. You'll probably make it. That's just a helicopter. Yeah, but not as fast, I guess. I mean, if everybody had a private helicopter, that's basically our... It's basically our flying cars, right? Alright, are they gonna make this, like, super difficult for me here? You guys are floating in the air, so that's already not fair. Oh!
Hey, buddy, stand.
Half dead already.
Good work,
Alright,
BD.
what's this hook thing? Is this anything? Did we already trigger this? Okay. Well, as long as they're looking the wrong direction, I guess that's not too bad. Ooh, can we... We still can't get in that door, huh? Alright. Okay. Looks like we go back this way. Around. What, bud? No. If you're gonna scan something, scan something. Oh, okay. Oh! Santa Maria. We're dead.
Need an assist. Hey, BD.
We're dead. He wasn't doing a thing. I was hitting the special attack. He wasn't doing it. Animals win. You want to get some clips in here? Catch up on chat. Pursuit of DB Cooper. There we go. Thank you, Weasel. Thank you, Rod. Don't kick me. Don't kick me. I wish you'd go back to that, Weasel.
I didn't think that would actually happen.
Set up a mute hotkey for the desktop audio. I thought about that, Weasel. That actually went through my mind. I did think that for Bissy. Yeah. That's what you get for riding Appaloosa. How dare you? That's their word. Horsing around, RDR2 is just full of chaos waiting to happen. I think I told you guys that Peachy started playing it, but the TV that we had the game on, you have to, like, in Red Dead, there's a menu that you have to, like, shrink in the screens. You have to shrink the screen in to match your TV. And for whatever reason, we didn't have that calibrated right, so it just cut off the edge of the screen, so she couldn't see what the controls were. So the game was telling her to, like, tame this horse, go up to it and pet the horse, pat the horse, calm it. But the prompts that came up were off screen. So she's like, well, picked a button, punched the horse dead in the face. That horse took off running for the hills. And the next button she tried was the gun. Luckily, she just fired over the horse and scared it and sent it running. We got that sorted, so it's okay. We did. I just had to go through a bunch of different menus. Horse punching simulator. Yep. Yeah. We got it, so she's good now. We just had to kind of shrink the screen in a little bit.
He fucked up the jump! He fucked up the... Okay, maybe here, maybe just a little setback. Oh, it's a huge setback! It's a much bigger because he bounces off! He doesn't land! He doesn't know how to land! Oh, man. Oh,
He's
no,
very...
child!
I don't think I've ever seen him ragdoll that much.
You see, it wouldn't have been bad, but you tempted me! You tempted me! Oh.
Only down.
Box you sent to
Oh.
Canada.
Only down.
Because I put hers, like, I wrapped it up. And then I wrapped it in more stuff. And then I put it in a box. And then I put that box, like, I taped it up nice and snug. And then I put that box into, like, a padded,
That dog is not actually that big.
padded
Bissy is
package
just...
that had, like, extra bubble wrap
very,
in
very
too,
small.
And I made sure that was taped up real
That's a
good.
normal sized dog. Normal, like, lap dog.
Oh!
Yeah, it's basically a Pomeranian. Bissy is just, like, a foot tall. Bissy, if you were a foot tall...
Here's the swear counter 1.
Oh, God, I gotta turn the volume down, I feel. Nice mask.
It's so salty.
What are you eating?
Salty, yes.
Michael Myers, how dare you? How dare you? Michael Myers? You're gonna get timed out. I'm gonna have to remod you.
Hiccups.
Sir. Whatever? The pantheon of horror slasher killers? And you say whatever? You better throw his last name in there and put some respect on it. Or I'm timing you out and I'll have to remod you. Masked knife guy? Well, I guess that's fair. Jason Statham, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Oh, alright. It's fine. Because now I'm thinking about Jason Statham as Jason Voorhees. Could you imagine a serial killer that was just like an insane, like, action star martial arts nut? Just running around kicking people's ass for no reason. Like John Wick, but without a reason. You know what I mean? Like John Wick because he wants to. Not because he has to or anybody killed his wife or dog or whatever. Like, just John Wick because he wants to. Let's run this for real. Get the ass out!
Help, BD!
Okay, I don't know where to go in here now because... Wait, how did I not get this guy? Come on, dude. Okay, we got all that back. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Meditate quickly. Okay. We're good. Yoda deals with car rentals? Wait, I missed something clearly. Just tell people how Yoda led the Enterprise. Why don't you? I'm glad Yes made a car rental joke out of that. Weasel. Australian whispering. Wait, I can't, wait, is he Australian? He's not Australian? You're doing hot sauce shots when you were swearing. Oh, every time you swore you had to do a hot sauce shot. Why was it hot sauce shot? Why was it salty? Why was it salty? Yeah, Rod, well, we were saying earlier, you probably weren't here for it, but we're not going to talk spoilers for Fallout, because some folks have only seen a couple episodes. But, well, there he goes anyway. He's just going to keep doing it. I think that was in an early episode, so maybe you're okay, but let's not. Hot sauce can be salty. I guess I've never really had a super salty one, but then there was one. Rewatch the series right before starting Fort. Nice, dude. Are you going to stream that or just do it on your own time? And no pressure either way. I know you want to, like, enjoy the games. Oh, you're just going to run right at me, huh? Okay. 0 episodes, you're welcome to spoil all of it for me. No! Because there are some folks... We haven't watched them all yet, and I know some folks haven't seen them all. Is this where you want me to go? I don't even... Ooh! Yeah, I think this is where you want me to go. You can jump? Can you jump over here? No, you just just fall straight down and run back that way. Okay, that's fine. Are you gonna try it again? Nope. They're just gonna Benny Hill their way back to where they were. A little scarecrow windmill. Oh, you're gonna try it again? Whee! Do it again? Whee! That's actually really sad and cute at the same time. They kind of go running over there and windmill for a little bit. Oh, there he is. No, I'm gonna slide backwards for a little. I'm gonna jump, I'm gonna T-pose. I'm gonna get my strength. That was perfect. That was perfect, Gula, thank you. That was perfect. For once it was them and not me. And I love it. They keep just smashing in. Only watched 2 episodes? Okay, so you're okay. But still. No spoilies. No spoilies. Yeah, but see, I didn't like it either, though. I didn't like that either. Oh! Are you guys not going to show up here anymore? Okay, well that's handy. Alright, this wasn't too bad. We ran back here pretty quickly. So it's just straight ahead now. That's not too bad. I was bitching and moaning for no reason. It basically... What? Is this the thing that we didn't kill in, Yeah, I think you're meant to. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they do that, to be honest. Yeah, no, I was with you, Vissy. I was real close to just being like, nope, I'm good. They know it works, but that makes it lazy. Now, that being said, there is a lot of that in the Fallout universe to begin with. You know, from the beginning, you can have, like, a dog companion, so I'm glad they added that. But, like, why do that part of it? Why? Because of the John Wick thing. It really does feel like they took some notes from The Boys, and they took some notes from, like, Warner Brothers DC bro stuff when it comes to, like, the humor juxtaposed with, like, the insane gore. Now, part of it is, you know, from the video game. Yeah. The games are different. I mean... When we played Fallout 1, we got I think we got dog meat, right? We took some, like, jerky or something to him, and we got him for a while, but he died a lot. He ended up dying a lot. Dog meat takes many, many hits. Yeah. He dies a lot. At least in the games. Yeah, later in the games, they made it so that you could just revive him pretty much any time. Or he would just... A dog meat puppy or clone or whatever would pop up elsewhere. He can't die, but no companion can. Yeah. They basically made him a companion by those rules. Yeah. Yeah, but Rod, that's been around for a while. Because, like Yes said, they know it works. It's a really easy way to be like, this is the villain and this is the good guy. Yeah. It's a little lazy to me, but it works. It works. Listening to a podcast, they talked about Fallout, and they said it felt like it got some notes from The Boys when it came to the humor and such. 100%. I mean, that's the only thing that Amazon's really had lately. Even, like, Rings of Power wasn't... It wasn't the new Game of Thrones. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Keanu voicing Shadow? I never had a super deep connection to Shadow from the cartoons. Definitely not from the games. Keanu's a weird choice. But I guess if they want to go with, like, a cool guy, that's fine. Heltar, you don't like that? That's a bubblegum pink poncho, and we got a pink saber to go with it. You don't like it? It's made from the tongue of a dragon. Not really. Not really. Played Magic the Gathering game with all the new Fallout Commander decks. Oh, I didn't know they had that. One guy got a Commander Dogmeat that could one-hit us. That was really funny. See, that I allow. That I think is good. Your other question, Prof. Keanu voicing Shadow. Speaking of the boys, I wonder what they're going to do with Gen V with one actor no longer with us. That I don't know. I'm trying to remember what I watched. What was the animated one? I don't think I watched all of Gen V, but I watched... or did I watch the animated one? Now I can't remember. I didn't know. Wait, really? 30 commander damage. That's a nasty dog bite. Good for dog meat, though. Yeesh, I didn't know that. I guess I gotta finish that. All right, we got a boss fight coming up. Looks like I don't know what this guy is or are or was or ever will be. I can't get mad at Rod for that because a lot of people do that. Nobody knows the names of actual like human beings anymore, and I don't know this kid's name. I can't get mad at Rod for that. I know nobody knows their names. It's not like you have a device in front of you to just do it, but yeah. Me too, Vissy, but then other people want to be first, so they'll just jump in. Yeah. Winning with the Caesar deck. I don't know. Wait, Caesar like Julius or Caesar like Planet of the Apes? Magic the Gathering? Or am I saying that wrong? Magic the Gathering had all those different... Were they like Fortnite before Fortnite was Fortnite? Did they have a bunch of like branded stuff in there? A smartphone can't open the internet and leave Steam open? Steve. Leave Steve alone! Alright, let's go fight Steve. Wait, see, I don't know Caesar from Fallout, so was that a New Vegas? Or was that Fallout 4? I don't know Caesar. Oh, they just came out. Okay. That's kind of cool. Well, that's pretty smart for Magic. Leave Brittany alone! Leave her alone! That's pretty smart for Magic. They're taking the Fortnite approach. Branded stuff now. Dino Deck has Jurassic Park cards. That's cool to make Magic the Gathering I guess a platform or a mode? Or you can have multiple modes? Yeah, that would actually make me interested in getting that. A, because it's new, so it's like... You can get it without having to worry about like the legacy stuff for the decks. I used to like making the decks. I never really played Magic. My friends at lunch would like show me how to play. They would play all the time. I watched them play, like Heltar watches us play. And I used to like making the decks. I would take I'd take all of his cards and just make him a deck and be like, oh, that's pretty good. I like that aspect of it. I didn't really like playing it. Lord of the Rings, Fallout, Doctor Who. I don't think I knew that. I didn't know any of that. Aren't they owned by like Wizards of the Coast? Or do I have that wrong? Lord of the Rings, Doctor Who, no, there's others. That's really cool. Fallout stuff would actually make me interested. Yeah, it's weird, Yesland. Like, it is Wizards, okay. They kind of... I used to get their magazine because I played the Star Wars customizable card game a lot. I actually just sold my cards before we moved. And I followed the card lists and the news in there quite a bit. And Hasbro owns them. How have they not made a movie then? Let's see. Been a Magic the Gathering of the Juggalos crossover? There should be. And if not, we'll make a competing Magic card game and we'll get it made, bud. We'll get it made, bud. Juggalid, Juggalid, Juggalid. Let's go see what this is about.
The Jedi's here.
So...
Take it off!
Oh, that's really rude to have... Can we take care of him first?
Get it, quick!
Oh, I tried to deflect that. That didn't... Holy shit, okay. A Fago card? +1 to all stats. That should be a Magnets card. Huge buff. The Fago buff. They could do different, colored Fago cards. Could do different ones. Different things. Like your mana pools, right? Oh, sorry. I don't know if it's allergies or if it's something in this house like dust or what, but... Oh, hey! I didn't think I was all the way back here. Am I all the way back here? I mean, I guess we are, because here I am. Alright, that's fine. We know they can jump over here, that's whatever. But thankfully there's nobody at the other side here. Alright. Red pop gives you vigilant, rock and rye gives you reach. See, you guys are writing it already. You already know what it is. We're halfway done. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I don't know if we take the guy on the ground or we take the flying guy first. These guys are so irritating. Just show up. I don't want to have to keep half fighting you. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, back to the mission, I guess. Board wipe cards for the magnets. Alright, let's get back to this meditation point. I wonder if I go back out, if they'll be there. I'm interested in the Fallout ones, though. I'm interested in the Fallout ones. If only to get them and leave them sealed. Like, never actually play with them. Just collect them and leave them sealed. I want to see if they pop up back outside. I would like to fight those guys. So they did show up a couple times in... I don't know. They only show up between deaths, I guess. I think they did show up a couple times in that one planet, like that factory planet. Or maybe it was Kashyyyk. Might have been Kashyyyk. I don't know. But that sucks. You basically get like one chance to fight them. Let's try this again. I think my lightsaber broke here last time. Isn't that the issue? Hey, Dad.
Master.
Sorry about last time.
You were wrong to return here unarmed.
I'm not unarmed.
Not unarmed.
You think that lightsaber proves you a Jedi?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Chasing you.
Why is he
Memories
look
that
so
have haunted me
hunched?
since Braca. I won't run from them anymore.
What does he look like?
Let us see what
Like, stand
manner of
up,
death
chest
your
out,
courage
shoulders back.
brings.
Let's go.
The weapon you wield is still impressive.
Oh. The weapon I wield is still impressive.
Power, the answer.
No.
Wait, was that the... Yeah, why is he slouching? You gonna get a haircut.
Master.
You gonna get a haircut.
I will never forget. The loss has become a part of me.
Like, stand up, bud. You're not a gamer.
I will honor your teaching.
You're a Jedi. Straighten up.
Your sacrifice.
What is that? What is that emote? Icky. What is that? What is that? Like a gross
Remember,
panda.
Persistence reveals the path.
No. Oh, good. Thanks. Thanks, Dad. God, do I have to do this every time they, Do I have to talk to Dad every time I die in here? Oh, God. Come on.
Move in!
Shakes in here.
I'll get you! Not so bad! Think you can match me?
No.
BD, I need help.
Dude, please.
You cannot escape. I know you are around here.
Is there another one?
I see you down there.
Come on.
You cannot dodge.
I definitely can. I can dodge most things. Get back here. You little turkey. Did you die somehow? Oh, did he blow himself up? Alright, well. Well, let's check this map. Straight ahead. In this crevasse. I thought maybe it was Zeke, but I didn't want to say that, Rod. I already talked about Zeke's folds earlier. So, maybe. Was it a Zeke cosplay thing? Did she make him into a... whatever that is? Do we have to do this every time now?
You chose to return. Brave.
Night Sister Mark Maron.
But not wise.
Maybe.
It's not Zeke? Okay.
Marin, right? I'm Cal Kestis.
I'm Pank.
What you were told about the Jedi was not true.
So you say. Cal.
I think it was a Salga who
Malicos
liked
said many things too.
Terran
voice. She has a
Malicos
good
might have
voice.
been part of my order, but what he is now, I have no idea. All I do know is having a lightsaber isn't what makes you a Jedi.
I would like that back, please. I went to
Then
3
what
different
does?
planets for that.
We were peacekeepers. We were betrayed by those we protected.
Zeke's an Asian guy?
Hunted
This
down
whole
by
time?
the Empire. I might be one of the last of my kind.
She found on the internet? Yikes, Vissy. Did she bring him home? Girl, give me that back, please. You don't know what
I
you're
was
doing
only a
with it.
child when they attacked. An
Thanks, Gulo.
armored warrior brandishing this descended upon us and cut down my people, my sisters,
My sisters. My sister.
until I was left alone with the dead.
It's true, Rod, she did.
Then Malicos came. And
Real quick, you know what I was thinking of today, Rod? And anybody who's watched Nocturne, I think, would get this. I would really like to see people like Pumpkinberry, you know, the folks behind Table Story. I would like to see them get a chance to do like a web series or something with a little more production resources behind them. Like, I would love to see what they could do to actually do like a Nocturne TV series, web series, digital series, whatever, streaming series. But I was thinking of that earlier today. One of those things that floats around the back of my head if and when I ever, you know, I play the big lotteries. That's one of the things that would be on my list is like getting the folks at Table Story. Is Pumpkinberry like part of Table Story proper, or is she like just like a creative leader among them? Do you guys know? I don't know if she like owned it, was part of it. I don't know their whole deal, their whole background. But everybody involved with that's super talented. They continue to be super talented. They continue to make a bunch of incredibly entertaining art that's, you know, basically free to enjoy for us. I would love to see them get a chance to have some more resources behind them. One of the many things I think of, and we'll never probably get to do.
promised me revenge if I shared our secrets with him in return.
I know what it's like to lose everything. And Malicos was
Like,
wrong
in
to
what
use
way,
that
Rob?
against you.
I mean, not everybody's gonna,
We don't have to be enemies.
you know, agree on the same stuff. But what do you mean they don't like how they do it? Presentation-wise or
We will need
content-wise?
this.
Like, I didn't like the Blade Runner adaptation stuff as much as their
She
original
goes
things.
again.
It
I'll be
didn't pull
watching.
me in as much, but how they
Let's
treat
get
the
outta
cast,
here.
there's always some issues with that. So, we go straight to Pumpkinberry,
Malicos
maybe.
lies ahead.
Wait, what?
You could turn back.
God.
I can't. Lives are at stake.
Whose lives?
Innocents. 4 sensitive children who will be hunted down and murdered.
As we were.
Cool. All right. Well, here's where we are for the rest of the day, I guess. Boss battle against Crazy Pants. All right, Vissy. We're gonna go fight shirtless daddy bro. Just checking around here to see it. What the hell are you? BD, you want to scan this maybe? Oh, did I just like step on a corpse and accidentally? Hold on. Oh God, I'm sorry. Oh, well, you will never be preserved, I guess. Whoops. BD, you want to scan these guys? Thank you, dude. You just want to run through them directly. Okay. Neat. You just corpse that guy up, I guess. That's fine. God.
My friend,
I'm covered in
I
people.
have never been one to shy away from the pursuit of knowledge.
Yes. What's the rest of that story? But the shadow of the dark side lies heavy in this tomb. I've uncovered Khajiit's legacy. Khajiit, a ruthless leader who destroyed the Astriums, and the lives of any who opposed the sage's rule. I don't know what's going on here. These Zepho were once Khajiit's enemies, brave rebels who stood against tyranny. Forgive me, I've spent too many rotations on this planet. My mind is beginning to slip. I can go no further. Must return to Zepho. He was going crazy. You insensitive prick! Me or BD1? Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. What's up, Robo? Two of my favorite people in chat. Take that, everybody else. Including me. Take that, everybody else. Take that, Strimmer. Play game, you won't. I'll do it. I'll do it, Robo. Just to show you that I can. Alright, I don't want to go fight that guy yet, though, but, like... Can we run through the ashes of some more ancient people, maybe? Still working on it, Robo. Still working on it, bud. Oh, are they going to give me a... Please give me a meditation point here instead. Can I walk through you? Oh, you are impervious to history. Make this a meditation point, please. Ugh. I'm not even close, Weasel.
Something terrible happened here.
I'm not even... Skip point.
Massacre.
We're going back.
They killed their own kind for promises of power.
We're going back. Days of final bosses? Oh, God. Well, we're going back, because I got 3 skill points, so we want to go get our lightsaber throw before we lose it to this guy. Promising their followers power and mastery over the life wind, Khajiit staged a massacre from their hidden seat on Dathomir, later known as the Tomb of Khajiit. If you have wares, Khajiit has life wind. Alright, we're going to go out and to the right, because we got 3 skill points. And I don't see a meditation circle there, so we're going back. If they let me. Please let me. She did say I could go back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're going to squeege on back through here. If life wind every day, it doesn't make me special. It does make you stinky, though. So stinky. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Sorry if anybody gets ads when we pop in here, but that's just the way it is. No. Oh, is he still up there? That little dick? Let's do a full rest here so we have extra heals to go back and do this boss. But I want to see if we can just juke past these guys and get to the crevasse. Because we're probably going to have to do this run back quite a few times. So we'll see how this goes. Alright. Skill tree. Lightsaber toss. Now, I think I want this one, right? The lightsaber throw. Throws it forward before pulling it back to him, hitting any enemies along the way. There! The crevasse! Fill it! With your mighty dues. Don't get Weasel started on Tenacious D again. He already hates him for reasons I don't understand. Reasons I don't understand. Alright, let's do it. Lightsaber throw. I feel like that's going to be handy. I hope. I hope I didn't just waste it. But the good news is now, we don't need to worry about... losing all our experience and stuff because it doesn't really matter. We got our skill points.
Someone's here. This does not deter me.
Nerds. Oh, stop it.
Don't lose sight of him.
Okay. The fun button? Weasel also hates his fun button being hit, so his opinion is silly. Yes. Prostate? Good lord. Imagine if that was like the defining characteristic of whether you were a fun person or not. Welcome to Rod's world. Alright. Neat! An evil gas bridge. Wonderful. Wonderful. He always does, Robo. He always does. He always does. Hold on, can we walk through this guy too? Yeah. Let's just get, you know, let's get a little armor of corpses over here. God, he just corpsed them all up, didn't he? Left none alive. Alright. Okie dokie. Here we go. It's not that you have opinions, it's that all your opinions are wrong. And loud. I don't even mind wrong opinions. I have more of a problem, I think, with loud opinions, whether they're right or wrong. The volume of your opinion will determine how I feel about it. Wrong opinions held quietly don't bother me as much as correct opinions held loudly. Alright, let's get to work. Boss time, gotta have a cutscene. What's up, Grandpa?
Kestis.
Go Kestis.
Malicos.
Welcome home.
Can't we just hug it out?
Get to begin your training. What in these ruins tempts you so much to risk death?
We already brought up,
I could ask you the same thing.
There is power there.
Tenacious D, we might as well.
Beyond Jedi understanding.
He is, yes.
Power I control.
Tenacious Wheeze.
I would offer you the same thing.
Well, if it isn't our
understand?
mangy transient
I'm
grandfather.
not interested in power. I want to restore the order.
Restore the Jedi Order.
Can't we just hug this out?
Oh, you
Geppetto.
poor fool.
There were so many
It's
people playing
over.
Lies of P last night. I saw like 4 or 5 different
Jedi
streamers
fell long before the Purge.
playing Lies of P,
Stifled
including
by
everybody else.
tradition. Deafened by our past glories.
Better watch your mouth, Chip. I'm gonna come at you
Blinded
like Spider
by
Monkey.
endless
I'm all hopped up on
maybe.
Mountain Dew.
But it's never over, Malicos. We stand here now, the chance to learn, to rebuild from our mistakes.
I'm very disrespectful to
Jedi
this game.
learn. There's no future for them.
I'm as disrespectful
see
as
that?
those grandchildren. Poor Chip.
It's time for
I don't know who you are. Risky.
you and me.
Risky.
We could build something different.
Was that you?
Better.
Sorry, it disappeared from my screen. Risky.
No.
Risky B, would you like a clip shout out? Otherwise, we can just do a regular
That
old
will
shout out here for you.
Be your grave.
Is one of the most insane.
Hold on,
idiotic
things are happening.
things I have
Risky
ever
business.
The only cowards.
Risky business currently making our way. Ow, God, I'm dead.
Another even close to anything.
Hold on, there's chaos happening.
Considered a rational thought.
Right here, BD.
Everyone in this
Let's toss
room
this.
is now dumb.
Oh, he doesn't care about that.
That was nothing.
He doesn't care about that
God
at
have mercy
all.
on your soul.
I mean, we can do a good old classic shout out. Let people follow your journey through Last of Us 2. Thank you for the Benny Hill.
You are not powerful enough.
Risky, we're dead here, bud.
I need something, buddy.
Come.
Aw, I said
kill
bud.
me
He
if
said
you
bud.
dare.
We're all buds. Woo, that one would have been bad.
Dodging won't save you.
Good lord.
Need an assist.
That overhand is rough.
Now.
Don't know the difference? Hold on, Bissy. I'm not sure what's happening.
Thwarted my attack. I won't let
I could have
you
sworn we like
strike
broke
me
his
down.
guard there. Okay, I guess that was closer than I thought.
You will not beat me.
Oh, Lord. Okay, fine. Kill me. Now I can take a breath. Risky, thank you for the follow. By the way, this is a follow for follow channel, meaning at the end of today's stream, beginning of the next one,
You got me.
I'll go through the followers list and make sure to follow you back. I know you're a streamer and I follow you already, so that's already done. But thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for hanging out. If you do shout out, it'll do a clip. Oh, you guys are figuring out how to do the shout outs. Who's Goobers, Rod? Risky, if you're wondering if it's always this chaotic, yeah, usually a little more so. Yep. Unfollow me and follow me again. Oh, okay. Hold on. Unfollow. Follow. There it is. You just got a brand new follower, bud. I did it. I did it. Hope it came through. I hope I didn't break anything. How's Fallen Order going? Pretty good. Chat seems to think I've got like days of final bosses left, and this is, I guess, one of them. But other than that, pretty good. Grandmaster's not too bad. It hasn't been too frustrating. There have been more frustrating levels and stuff in between than actual bosses. Thank you, Rod. Thank you, Rod. That was Mel. That wasn't even Rod. Thank you, Rod, and thank you, Mel. Yeah, so Weaseltown in chat, one of the mods here, is my brother, my actual brother, and he had played this a while back on Weasel. What level, what difficulty did you play it on? I think Master, Jedi Master, which I didn't know at the time. I thought he played it on the hardest difficulty, and he bitched about it left and right. He played it on Master, and then he said he wanted me to play it to see, you know, if he was terrible at this game or if the game was really just that difficult. I forgot that he only played it on Master. I set it on Grandmaster without thinking, and we've been doing okay so far. We've died a lot. I haven't even kept track, but it's been okay. It's been okay. There's definitely been some frustrating parts, but the bosses have not been the most frustrating. It's the little in-between levels and stuff, and some of the weird, like,
I hear you. the intruder.
All right, I think we got our route here to get back to him, so that's not bad. It's been some of the stuff in between, some of the weird mechanics. The camera throws you into the wall, but it's been fun. Have you played this before?
Intruder.
And if you're lurking this morning, just getting yourself together, like, oh, good. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for the follow. If you're streaming later today, the Last of Us streams are fun to watch. I mean, fun maybe isn't the right word. Risky's going through Last of Us 2, and that's just, we were talking about it in our chat, and it's like... playing that once was enough for me. That was enough. I'll watch other people play it just to revisit the story moments and stuff like that, but my god, it's just a rough game. Like, there's no... You don't really feel good, at least me personally. I didn't really feel good about anything in that game. No decisions made. It does, man. It's rough. Like, there's like no winners in that game. Don't think you played any of the Star Wars games. Star Wars Lego, nice. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. And at some point we'll play Survivor, but it probably won't be for a while. As Cal does the same thing I just did. That was weird. At the end, you hate everyone. Yep. Yep. I play it just to feel. I feel too much in that game. I feel too much. When I played Last of Us the first time, it was when I was still a games editor for Collider, and I had to play that whole game within, like... I think they gave it to us like maybe 48 hours in advance, and I had to play that whole game before the embargo lifted. I was playing that game till about 5 o'clock in the morning the night before, and then had to write up my review and stuff too. So it was like trying to get all of my emotions under control and write something coherent was very difficult. And then had a normal work day ahead of me. Like, I still, that's been like ingrained my heart, soul, and bones. Infinite Wealth gonna make you cry. Yeah, Rod just finished a 100+ hour playthrough of Infinite Wealth Yakuza. Please, yeah, I don't want to talk to you. Let's just do this. Really, dude?
Good for nothing, Jedi.
Did I not get a hit on him yet?
Help!
Only cowards run.
BD, Stim.
Coward's trying to heal here, but... There we go.
Too slow.
I can't roll away from him fast enough, so we're gonna have to block some of that. There we go. He doesn't really care about force stuff at all.
Hey, bud. Stim.
Try circling him up a little bit. I somehow just ran through that. It wasn't even a dodge. I was just a regular run.
You shall not hit me.
Buddy.
Buddy. Okay, so we break his guard, and then we get decent chance at.
Oh, you're a quick one. I survived worse.
That definitely should have hit me, not him.
Stim, please.
You're wretched.
Great. So that window, when he has that guard down, shortens up quite a bit.
Not too quick.
What a waste.
Help, please.
Out of stems, huh?
Come, kill me if you dare.
Trying, bud.
Oh, they found that.
Dead. God, I'm getting so sweaty in here. Do they rot? I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Oh, all the Yakuza games. Yeah. God, how many of them are there now? There's like 12 minimum. Okay, so it seems like we have to whittle his guard down, and then he has like a break. I think we're okay, Vizzy. I think we're okay. Unless anybody else wants one. We whittle his guard down until we get a break, and then we just punish him. But we gotta get out. We don't have a very long window to punish him there. Maybe he's better with the double, I'm not sure. Also, I feel like I gotta, you know what? I'm gonna open the door to the room here quick. It's hot in here. Got too many electronics. Too many lights and electronics. You've played 13, but are there 13? Have you played them all? I can't tell if it's like Final Fantasy when they have like a bunch of other like in-between games and not knockoffs, but like more in Japan. That's kind of what I thought. All right, so we can just bait these guys over here.
Come down, outsider.
Perfect. Okay. A little pep in your step there, Cal. Thank you, bud. Played all the American ones. I'm kind of shocked that that's still a thing these days. Like a Japanese game release that doesn't also automatically have an American release or a Western release. Like back in the 80s and 90s, that was kind of standard. So when we get the Western release, they would change the name.
Totally useless. You are not powerful enough.
Damn, dude. Just ate right through that block. Okay. I would love to get to the point where the run back is shorter than the fight. Okay. All the Yakuza ones don't come out here back in PS2. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it has been like 25 years of Yakuza. Trying to get that first hit on him is tougher than it should be.
Threat comes from below.
Nice block there, bud. Yakuza Tattoo next? Next time we go skydiving. Oh, that's true. That's what I was gonna... we were talking about that before, how planes shouldn't take us from city to city. Planes should just fly over the country and drop us off on parachutes wherever we want to land. And I was going to ask Rod how he felt about that idea. Because Rod has recently done some skydiving.
Come! Kill me if you dare!
Damn, dude, trying to get that first hit on him. It's tough.
Lucky hit!
It's not a lucky hit. Get in there. Okay.
Oh, you're a quick one. Good for nothing.
Let's circle him up a little bit. Let's see if we can break that guard, bud. Can we outrun these? Not if Cal doesn't run.
Fight me!
Help, BD!
You shall not hit me! I will not be denied!
Hey, BD!
Okay. So he says BD, but he doesn't actually get the stim, which was neat. Damn, dude. We'll put an extra R in there, but whatever. Wait, extra R where? Jason Stratham? Skydiving's amazing, so I'm down. You literally are. You don't have a choice. You literally are. Oh, we've been updating Warframe, apparently? Okay. That's what the sounds were in the background. I think this happened when I moved all my stuff over from console to the M2 drive. Everything is now updating itself. You can't triple stamp a double stamp, and you can't double dip a chip. Especially if it's not your dip.
All right, move forward.
Will you please? You're making me look bad in front of Risky.
Come down, outsider!
It's running away. You stopped me.
Get in there. Alright. You can't triple stamp a double stamp, Lloyd.
Reach him.
So he triple stamped a double stamp, and it was Christmas Story where they went straight to a triple dog dare and they skipped the double dog dare. I mean, I wouldn't be impressed here. Well, let me check back with you in about 15 more attempts at this guy, and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think at least Ellie gets a gun. You know what I mean? Like, maybe if Cal had a gun.
Dodging won't save you. Use your timing.
Okay, there we go.
Lucky hit.
Yeah, he does not care about force slow whatsoever.
You're wretched.
He does bait us into that. Okay, so that's the gimmick here. That's the gimmick. Break his guard. Alright, we gotta back up and heal though.
Oh, you're a quick one.
Stim, BD.
Cannot avoid death forever.
Damn, dude. You can do your special, but I can't. Got it.
Right here, buddy.
Totally. Lucky hit.
It's fine. It gets so sweaty.
I'm too quick for you.
The thing was, I was trying to block that and get the heavy attack in.
BD.
Only cowards run.
Okay, we got him about half. He loves that force push.
You're wretched.
Oh, he just blocked that with his hand, like no big deal. That's new.
Draw stim.
Come, kill me if you dare.
Trying, bud.
Oh, you're a quick one.
The block or the parry is just not working sometimes.
Help me, BD.
I think Claw and Cal are pretty in pink, but what does it have to do with
What's up,
Star
Cleve?
Wars and the Clone Wars?
Dude.
In a galaxy not so far away,
Well,
on
we'll
the
let
planet
this roll.
Twitch, the Honorable Jedi Knight Dr. Claw MD continues their epic battle in Jedi Fallen Order. As for colors, whether it's pink, purple, or puce, remember,
Excuse me?
in the vast
What was
cosmos
that
of
last
Star
one?
Wars, the Force doesn't care
What
about
was that
our
last
wardrobe.
one?
So why should we? Embrace
Excuse
the
me?
pink, and may the fashion be with you.
Weasel. Never. Maybe in Clone Wars? Was that Cleve? Of course it was. Hi, Cleve. Welcome in. What's up, Mulder? Sounds like the narrator to Brendan Fraser's George of the Jungle. Yeah. Did he say Poos? Did he say Poos? Weasel retire from streaming? I guess so, Mulder. It's a good question for Weasel. It's a good question for Weasel. Did I miss anybody else coming in during that nonsense? Mulder, you want to play Fallout 76 together? I've probably tried starting that like 6 times. Cleve, you called me Poos first. Space Quest narrator. They've all got that narrator voice that like, is it Tom Kenny? Or D. Bradley Baker from Clone Wars, the cartoon? Nobody wants to play Fallout 76? I always want to, and then I start playing it, and I'm like, oh, that's why I didn't play it. You want to play, Cleve? The thing that's crazy now is they have like all sorts of insane power armor that you can get. All different kinds. You can like fully kit it out, mod it out, customize it. Everybody here says like they want to play the Star Wars MMO. No. Hi, Darby. Welcome in. You own it on 3 platforms? I know, man. They really tried selling us on that. And just... I'd rather play it single player, but I think it'd be fun with you guys. Maybe if we all started at the same time, it wouldn't be that bad. Really? Nobody wants to play it? Yes? Oh, nice, Busy. I'd like to play that after 2. I never played New Vegas. Fallout 3, we were talking about it in Ellis's channel last night a little bit. Fallout 3, that became like my life for a while. If I wasn't working or sleeping, I was playing Fallout 3. It was a great game. You never played a Fallout? They're like 1 and 2, I'm assuming 2 because I haven't played it yet, but 1 and 2 are so different, and then 3 hits in a whole different way. People really like New Vegas. Yeah, you can get it real cheap. I would honestly, Mel will probably disagree with me, but I think if you like the sort of, what is it, the top down, or what do they call it, isometric? I don't know if that's right. Isometric doesn't sound right. Is it isometric? Whatever that view is, like the top down ones for 1 and 2, and more of a point and click, an action point and click. Very different from 3. Oh good, Shadow of the Tomb Raider has been updated. Neat. I'm glad I'm updating all these things. ISO's kind of from the diagonal. Yeah, almost like a 45-degree angle, right? I couldn't remember if that was the right word or not. It's like a isotonic exercise. I can't remember. I know Vegas isn't top. So 1 and 2 are, and then 3, 3 Vegas, 4 76 are all like the. Wait. 3 is first person, but you can do a third person over the shoulder, right? At least for some of it. New Vegas, I don't know if it's first person or not. Shoot, now I can't remember. I don't like top down. Vissy hates convertibles. Terrible joke. Yeah, I would start with 3. It probably feels the most comfortable. New Vegas is first person also. Isn't there's some sort of setting where you can do like over the shoulder third person, but it's kind of janky. It's got like a really floaty camera. Fallout was on the orange box. Was it in there? Was it packaged with shoot, not Team Fortress. What was all in the orange box? Portal. Yeah. Never used that other camera mode. It was there. It was just really floaty. And the HUD was not good, if I remember correctly.
Come here.
The orange box. I remember the artwork for the orange box was cool. Didn't it also have shoot, what's that guy with the what's the guy with the glasses? Half-Life, thank you. Glasses and the wrench. Never played Half-Life. Original GTA was top down? Was it? Are you making stuff up, Weasel? Never been in a convertible, never 1 and 2. Vissy really hates all things top down. I'm gonna leave it there, because those jokes could start to get body. Borderlands is updated. Neat! Thanks for updating all my games now, for some reason.
Strike me down! Dodging won't save you. I hardly felt that.
Okay, we got some good chunks in there.
Will not be denied.
Damn, dude, he just, I can't block those or get the parry time down.
Not too slow, man.
I really thought I had him staggered there.
Good for nothing, Jedi. Back, Jedi.
He got that back immediately.
Come on. Strike me down.
Trying, bud.
Dodging won't save you. Lucky hit.
That was lucky, actually.
BD!
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is updated. Neat. Okay. We're getting there.
Fight me!
Too slow.
Come on!
Too slow and I'm getting sweaty.
Dodging won't save you.
I didn't have the force left for the attacks. So sometimes I'm trying to do the heavy attack. It takes away my force, but it doesn't actually do the attack, which seems kind of shitty. If you watch that blue bar at the bottom, it's just going because I'm trying to like mash the heavy attacks and the special attacks and stuff. So even when they don't come out, I'm not talking about whether they connect or not. That's fine. You don't get the animation of those attacks. It takes the force away anyway. So then when I'm sitting there, when I should dodge or block, I'm trying to do the attack. Anyway. Most vulgar game I've ever played. Oh god, let's scroll back for this. Welcome to Mulder, everyone. Interested in the AI that Rockstar invested in for GTA 6. We'll see how it goes. Gotta play more Fallout. Yeah, our plan is to go into Fallout 2 after we beat this. I never got into GTA. Yeah, I didn't know it was top down. I had no idea. I never got into it for some reason. Rod, careful. Y'all are on the same thin ice. You're all on the same thin ice. You're both in the same kiddie pool. Let's move past that. Okay, but the art, the custom, the dialogue on Borderlands gets old. Mulder. I couldn't get into Borderlands either. I was kind of hoping I'd like Borderlands instead of like a good Christian Borderlands game instead of like Destiny, but I never got into it. The Handsome Collection. Bulletstorm, no. Oh, nice, Vissy. Lazy, like dog death in media. What, swearing? Swearing dialogue and stuff? Yeah. Doesn't Rod have to stay 500 feet away from all kiddie pools? I knew there was going to be a joke in there somewhere. Rod took that very seriously. Yeah, Weasel went for it, I know. Weasel went for it. Like a dog with a bone. Well, I agree with Rod there, too. I'm really all over the place with my loyalties today, huh? I'm back and forth, back and forth. You know what I'd like? Sony PlayStation people, if you're watching. The next controller you make, can you put little, like vents and, like, a tiny fan in the handholds? Because my hands are gross right now. I'm clenched, and I'm sweating, and I'm nervous.
Go on.
No.
Hi.
Oh, good. Thank you for that. I got hit with a heavy shot from that bow. Yeah, Cleve. How much gunk is caked up in the seams of your controller? Not as much as you'd think, because I clean it. I clean it pretty regularly. Yeah, and the further I get into these types of fights, the sweatier I get. Literally. Which makes the fight harder. Controller about to fly out my hand like a greased pig. I would love a controller that had tiny little fans in the tiny little fans in the handholds and little vents just blow directly onto my hands. What an entitled gamer, you know? The old fingernail treatment, usually a one of those like cleaning wipes will do the trick. But yeah, sometimes the old nail in there, you know, bowling fan, that would be nice. That would be nice. Ooh, maybe I can get that set up under the desk here. This car seats with little holes for cooling? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like a mesh. I need like a mesh something. Maybe we gotta design these controllers ourselves, because big corporate Sony isn't gonna give it to us, but gamers do be sweating though. I asked your doctor today to refer you for a colon check. Gotta catch it early. Mulder, I can never tell if you're serious or not, but it is a good idea. And yeah, my brother refuses to go, because he has control issues apparently. I told my mom about that, Weasel, because she just, you know, she's in like remission and stuff from her, well, my mom had a bit of a cancer scare, which is not as bad even as you might be thinking it was. It was caught early enough, and now she's just going through treatments and stuff for it, and not even anything all that major. But anyway, I told her that Weasel, my brother, was like not, I thought she was going to be sympathetic. I thought she was going to be like, tell him to go get screening because, you know, it's good for prevention. She's like, no, that's fine. She's like, I didn't go to the hospital until I had this most recent stuff, and I turned out okay. I was like, all right, never mind. Never mind, Mom. You know, some people just... Thank you, Risky. Yeah, she's okay. Yeah, see, it all works out. It drives me nuts, man.
Only cowards run.
A coward? Holy shit, I died fast. Ounce of prevention. Thanks, Mama Claw. Yeah. I'm not saying she's right, Weasel. Thank you, Vissy. No news is good news. Yeah. Probably heard what you said about Tenacious D. Maybe. Maybe Hollow. Hollow, welcome in. Would you like a shout out, bud? Only cowards run and brave people die. I died immediately. I died immediately after also running. Hollow's going through Elden Ring right now. Are you getting ready for the DLC? Hollow, I'm assuming you've played that before. When I die again, which will probably be in about 35 seconds, one of my mods will get you a shout out. Now, did you want a shout out, or like a clip? We'll roll another clip for you. Thank you, Rod. I appreciate you keeping up the good fight. I can only do so much. Maybe I'll do it myself when he shows up for a visit.
This is epic.
Dodging won't save.
Thick.
Too slow. It will take more than that. Try that again.
Alright, if we can get those parries down, it's not bad. And I got to avoid that overhead heavy. That's fine.
BD!
The sweat has begun.
Thwarted my attack.
That's an unblockable dingus.
Fight me! Good for nothing, Jedi. Strike true or perish.
Help, BD!
I thought I could block that. We're dead. Alright. What kind was it? Wait, what are we talking about? Played a bit when it came out, never beat it. Yeah, same with me. I played through Elden Ring probably 3 different times. Once when it first came out, we goofed around with character creation for probably 90% of the stream, and then I died in an acid pit and was like, well, I'm done with that for a while. I played it on my own for a little bit, and then I tried restarting it for the Black Flame build, which I think requires, obviously, the Black Flame stuff, but a couple different weapons, too. And then I kind of gave up. Like, I was going around to get the different seals that you needed for the weapon for the Black Flame build, and I just wasn't interested anymore. I think playing Lies of P got me back into the mode of, like, you know, this game is sort of a Star Wars Souls, but I might give Elden Ring another shot because Lies of P was like, okay, I can do this. Yeah, I can do it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Thank you for the shout out. Appreciate that. Sorry I didn't see who did it, but thank you. Vissy, your mom's husband lost his last wife because she didn't go to the doctor. She knew cancer ran in her family, found it, and she had 6 months. I mean, you roll the dice, you know, and I get being, like, afraid and not wanting to deal with it and having control issues and all that stuff, but sometimes it doesn't matter. You kind of roll the dice there. What's up, Trash Hunter? How are you, friend? Welcome in. And then Hollow talking about Elden Ring. Played it a bit when it came out. Never beat it due to certain reasons. Don't remember pretty much any of it. Mostly all new. After Dogma, you want to run through ER to beat in time for the DLC. I don't know how much do you have to, like, have beaten the base game for DLC, or is it just kind of standalone stuff, or do we not know anything yet? I'm hoping it kind of just opens up a new area that you can just go to, even from a new game if you want. Yeah. Yeah, but we'll see. Yeah, Rod, I remember you saying that. Shame Vissy into going to the doctor, and they pretty much saved her life, yeah. 6 months younger, she had her butt checked, they found 2 polyps. I have, at least for me, I do have some pre-existing conditions that I need to get checked a little more regularly than other folks. Yeah, Mulder, you can have a clip shout out too, if you want one. Mulder, how are you doing after taking a nosedive off of that one wheel? Hey, speaking of, look at that.
Oh my
Walker
God.
of Illusions, man.
Oh my God, did you watch that? Babe, are you in here? Damn it, I hope you watched that.
It's pro night, babe.
That was fucking crazy.
Was that a one? Did you
Wow.
one-shot that? Speaking of Liza P, I hated that. I
Fuck
hated
yeah,
that
we're gonna
boss.
have to clip that one.
I hated that boss. Babe, are you in here? Yeah. It's bro night, babe. No, look at that good pupper. See? That's dog meat companion. That's how it should be. Please tell me that dog pees right on your boot, Mulder. You one-shotted it? It's so funny. So I was in Ellis's channel last night, and he's fighting Nameless at the end of that whole thing. And, I mean, he basically walked through the second Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight. Damn it, yes. Animals win! I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. because that's a good pupper. Risky, welcome to the Dragon Dance Party. Chat likes to play that whenever an animal kills me in this game too, or just whenever, honestly. Those bosses in Lies of P, it's so interesting. I think they're really well balanced across the board because different players struggle with different bosses. You went in and one-shotted Walker of Illusion, which a lot of people don't even talk about as a boss. It's kind of just like this weird thing they added in. Playing on like the Motivity build for me, which is the big, heavy, slow strikes, that boss sucked. I played through it 3 times, and each time it was a pain in the ass. The runback wasn't bad, but yeah, just because she's quick, she hits really hard. She's got that gimmicky stuff with the split, like the clone. Her red attack basically one-shotted me. The duplicate stuff, it looked like Hollow killed her before she even got to the duplicates. But yeah, that was a pain in the ass. Better get it checked, Weasel.
Now, this is epic.
Thank you. Thank you, Cleve. His little smile. Alright. But yeah, since I beat Lies of P, I'm basically a professional gamer. Professional Souls gamer.
And him.
I wish, man. I wish it translated to this game. It does not. It does not. Now, a good game dev would have put a meditation point right.
You won't escape me, Jedi.
Cha, right, cha. No one gives her the credit she deserves as a boss because she's no joke. If you take too long, she does that dupe move nonstop. Yeah, and it's a pain in the ass. And it's a small space. If you're quick and you jump in and strike and get back, it's not too bad. I don't know what you were running in that. The Puppet Ripper blade looked pretty good. But for the big, slow, heavy stuff, once I got her staggered, it was okay. It doesn't translate too much. I tried to go to ER after beating Lies of P and it just didn't take. Hold on. I missed something there. Don't think I have enough points to play that until you actually defeat this guy. Get good, beat him, save my points. Alright, Cleve. I wish I could do like a points lottery thing here. Oh, first playthrough Lies of P, didn't walk through anything at all. NG Plus ran through almost all of it, besides the Scrap Watchman. Interesting. Laxatio makes sense, and the 2 black rabbits, yeah. You like the dex builds? I thought I would like the dex builds more, but all 3 of my playthroughs with Lies of P, I just did Motivity. P's skill set might be able to translate to other Souls-like. Yeah, no, it don't. I wish it did. It doesn't, but at least the parry time is just different. Yeah, like with everything. And this one, that window is so small for the parrying that what sucks is you either get it or you're dead. There's not a lot of in between. Sekiro to Elden Ring is a rough transition. No Matthew parrying in ER. Yeah, that's more just like block and strike and move, really, right? That's why I wanted to do the Black Flame build for Elden Ring, because it was less about
Totally.
less about parrying and attack timing. Jesus. Speaking of.
Oh, you're a quick one.
Wow, dude. Again, trying to block and parry that stuff. I guess any of his jumping attacks I really can't block, even if they're red or not. Doesn't matter. Leaning into iframes with the dodge rolls. This game is inconsistent with that too. Some of his strikes I'll run through, some of them I'll dodge through, and other times they kill me. I'd like to play Sekiro, but I don't think that enthusiasm would hold up. I watched poor Cleve struggle through it, especially that final boss. I don't know, man. I've still got it on the system here. Maybe. You can parry in the air where the timing is weird and I miss all of them. Yeah. I feel like maybe if you get certain weapons for that, it helps. But again, that's the mage build for that. I feel like I can just stand back at a distance and hit him with Black Flame and just stay alive and then burn him down from a distance. That's the plan anyway. Tie with Lies of P for your favorite types of those games. I had fun watching Cleve play it. I played it a little bit myself and it was
Totally
rough.
useless.
See, like right there, that absolutely should have hit me.
You will not beat me.
Did you hear that random horn?
I will not not be denied.
The reason I'm standing in there and getting wailed on with those double swings, I'm trying to get that parry down so that it opens him up and I can break his guard. It's just not easy. Heck yeah, Cleve. Cleve knows, Rod knows. Rod hates that damn monkey. Yes, are you currently playing that? Are you playing Sekiro? I'm interested in Stellar Blade. I want to see if people actually play that or not. So, it rightfully just gets a lot of flack for right now just being kind of a booba game. Because the main character in that is like made in a lab just to draw the male gaze, which is fine. But they just had something come out where she has like a what they call a skin suit that you can wear, which is real close to just basically being a nude model for your player character in the game. The only cool thing about that is if you wear the skin suit, you don't have a shield, so you take a lot more damage. And they're using that to encourage people to do like no-hit runs or like low-hit runs kind of things. Now at the same time, it's going to be memed, but I'm curious to see if people are going to play it. You're not playing that right now? Yes, okay. The monkey bitch and his girlfriend, one of the worst fights. What a great like reveal though. Anytime you had that monkey fight, especially later with that was a great reveal. Watching that is kind of like, holy shit, like you don't want to fight it, but it's awesome to see it. Finishing up Hogwarts finally, level 31, your second room upgrade. Nice, dude. That game is so fun. It's just pure fun. Unfortunately, J.K. Rowling exists, and man, she just continues to talk, huh? She just continues. She just digs in more and more, making it real hard to be a Potter fan. The monkey reappeared, almost quit on principle. I remember that. I remember that because you, as soon as it showed up on screen, you were just like, I don't think I want to do this ever again. She do have a mouth, yeah. Quit on principle, yeah. Hogwarts been a blast. Let's go around playing it as a game, not a political playthrough. Fair. I think that's the way to do it because it's designed to just be fun. Pure, magical fun. Rod, I think that word's been banned, but I think we can all figure it out. And I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
Totally useless. Oh, you're a quick one.
So I can block that. It's just
I've survived worse.
okay. I tried doing a slow. This is epic, bud.
This is epic.
Now that gave me
Come on!
okay. Really?
Cannot avoid death.
I was really hoping I could parry that.
Come! Kill me if you dare! You will not be...
That trombone. That trombone slide at the end, or tuba, whatever the hell it is. Hello there. What's up, Byron? How are you, bud? Welcome in. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Byron Lumley 1989 is now following.
Byron, help. Hello to Byron from Robo. You need the Price is Wrong sound? That's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like.
Now
it's rough, Byron.
This is epic.
Follow for follow. Are we doing the
Well, now it's not ugly.
spamming Tangy alerts for the new follower, and also trying to explain the follower rules. What is it, like rule number 1 maybe? Might be rule 1? R1? I can't remember. Anyway, Byron, thank you for the follow. As we try to figure out what our rules here in the channel are, I'll let you know this is a follow for follow channel. Which means God, what a mess. There it is.
This outsider stands no chance to our brothers.
Basically, at the end of today's stream, beginning of the next one, I go through all our new followers. I'll follow you back. Definitely not creepy. Please don't follow me. Too late, bud. Now, we do that. We like to grow the channel that way here. And also, if you happen to be a streamer, you might just pop in someday. Like our buddy Risky. So, if you're wondering how this game's going, the answer is not great.
You're too slow for me.
Okay, good. We got our health back without wasting a heal. Now that's not fair. The damn guard was broken. You don't get to do 2 of those, bud. Ow, dick.
Good for nothing, Jedi.
Byron, we're doing okay with this on Grandmaster. This guy's proven difficult.
Only cowards run. You are not powerful enough. Come!
I wish I could do that little hop back.
Hey, bud. Stim.
Fight me!
Hey, BD.
Shouldn't have used 2.
Back, Jedi!
I'm trying to use slow. It's just it's either not working on him at all, or it's not triggering. We got it in a little bit there.
Oh, you're a quick one. See, Padawan, I have spoken.
I forgot that he's got that follow-up attack. I don't know, man.
Nothing, Jedi. You only delay the inevitable.
Weasel, would you like to see the throw saber ability that I wasted? Yes, we do have it. We do have it.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing.
No?
Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing.
Thank you, bud.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh,
Okay, I
ooh.
guess I can do one more for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Now, whose victory dance was that for? Whose victory dance was that for? Clearly not mine. Rod isn't allowed 500 feet from Diddy pools. Like, not allowed to go 500 feet away from them? He has to stay within 500 feet of Diddy pools? Is that true? Mulder, there's no P. Diddy concert tonight, is there? Is it a benefit concert for his legal fund? It can't possibly be.
Now, this is epic.
Alright, let's go. You gotta stay close to that pool. For the kids. Don't take the kids. Gulo!
Now,
Cleave!
This is epic.
It's twice as epic because of you guys. Alright. He's Trump's VP? Actually, that wouldn't be surprising. I would not be surprised. That would be the least surprising thing so far this year.
Who's there?
I don't even think... Does he have a running mate yet? While he's not falling asleep in court? Vice P. Diddy. That's really good, actually. That's good branding. That's good marketing. Could you imagine him announcing, Vice President Diddy? I don't know what that voice was, but could you imagine him? My VP Diddy. Try to nominate himself, Trump and Trump. I mean, you good enough for both? I'm good. I'm good with all of it. For those who don't know, my real job, my day job, is covering legal and political news, which is great in an election year. Very fun for me. So yeah, I get to hear about, see a lot of that crap. Damn it, dude! Sometimes you let me block that, sometimes you don't. Oh, I think the problem is he's still glowing because he's got my soul
Here, buddy.
side of him, so I can't tell when a heavy attack's coming or not. Here you go, Weasel. There was the throw, Weasel. It's not great. The throw is not great.
A little help, bud.
It's okay for like...
Dodging won't save me.
It's okay for a couple things. Maybe it's like a lead into an attack.
Strike me down. Lucky hit.
That was kind of cool. Roll too soon.
Buddy, help!
Well, I'm like very dead here.
Help, please!
Help, please! Dick. I rolled.
Another!
Only cowards run.
Hey, BD.
Oh, they felt that.
Remember how it was like really cool that we got him down to like half health and now all of a sudden we're just not? Dude, the reach on that.
Come, kill me if you dare.
Cameras start going like this, which is always fun. This sucks, man. I can't get him past half health. I haven't found a way to like consistently do it. He's not an animal. I mean, I guess technically he is. Fine. Not to get too political, but here's a political statement. All right, let's see. Kind of glad there's a break from the trial today. Is there? Didn't it just start? And didn't they just get their first like 7 jurors? Rural jurors? The funny thing is that all of his like political cronies are encouraging people to basically pack the juror box in support of him, which is definitely a felony. It's called jurist tampering or jury tampering. 100% a felony. Meanwhile, some of his other cronies out there in America land are encouraging their supporters to like basically attack peaceful protesters and take the law into their own hands. That feels like maybe inciting some violence that might not go too well for them in a legal sense later. Let's see. The Midas Touch podcast? Nope. Staying up till 5 a.m. playing Last of Us doesn't seem so bad, now does it? No, it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it does. Midas Touch. I don't know what that is. Mulder for president? Mel. Thankfully, actually, you know what, Mel, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Haven't taught political science since 2021. Love to be teaching this year. Are you looking for a teaching position? If you don't mind me asking, Gulo? A journalist that I admire. Not really, and I don't say that to be like glib or dismissive. I don't consider myself a journalist. I will say the profession overall is a tough gig, especially because you basically just get attacked from all sides. It's a tough gig, especially these days when everybody is freelance. But then, yeah, just reporting on whatever. If you're reporting actual facts, nobody really likes facts. So you're going to get attacked from all sides for that. Not one that I particularly admire, though. No. And yeah, I never really thought of myself as a journalist because I mean, shoot, I'd have to go back to like the Watergate to have like a sort of a paradigm, an icon of like what journalism is supposed to be. Obviously, there are some folks that are like embedded like war journalists and things like that who, I mean, take your pick across the globe in conflict zones where people are putting their lives on the line just to bring you the stories. So not a specific name, but people who are willing to do that is like, not for me. I could never do that. Now, if Mulder runs as VP and the dog gets to be president, I'll 100% do that. Scott, sorry I missed your resub. I don't know why. 21 months. You get that knuckle bones all up in you, bud. I'm going to give you that bone tide. Welcome in, Scott. Good to see you. Seeing it barely does anything. Oh, the throw the lightsaber. It stuns him long enough to at least break a bit of his guard, and then I can run in. That's not too bad. Christopher Hitchens fan when he was alive. I don't know Christopher Hitchens. I'm not up on my journalism, my journalist MVPs. Picked him 3 years in a row. Said he only. Wow, I'm moving on from that comment. Mulder. Nobody else in the Republican Party not being charged with what he is who can have the same effect. Yeah, it's a great question, Weasel, and I don't understand it, but none of it is logical. It's all very frustrating. You got Vissy as your VP. Vissy, do you accept? Taken out quickly to get her in the big chair? Yeah. We're putting Mulder down. We're putting Vissy in his place. Oh, Byron, you didn't have to highlight that. I'm sorry. It's just sometimes when I'm doing these fights, it takes me a while to get back through chat.
You know how easy this is for me?
How easy?
Do you have any idea how easy this is? This is a joke.
Yeah, that Kennedy is a rough choice. That's a rough choice. Chat's getting political in a fun way. You guys are all picking cabinet positions. I love it. What cabinet positions do you want? You don't get to be VP or president. You got to settle for a cabinet position. What do you want? You get to be chair of whatever. You get to be head of department of blank. You want interior? You really want to? Do you want to deal with all the interior? There's a lot of interior, Gulo. I mean, you probably know. You taught political science. There's a lot of interior to deal with. You got to deal with national parks, but you also got to deal with the Bureau of Indian Affairs. You got a lot to deal with. Look at you guys. Look at you guys all excited about political stuff all of a sudden because you get to run a cabinet. Look at you go. They own the courts. They can do what they want, apparently. It's very true, Tiffy. So much for that separation of all those powers. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Check out Midas Touch. Okay. I don't think you told me. Did you tell me what they do? Did you tell me what they do? The Watergate tapes. I gotta look up Christopher Hitchens. I'm not sure what he did. You're VP. Do you accept? Spot behind the sugar? I spilled some sugar on the counter the other day, and now we have ants. Good job, Claw. You guys are asking me if I'd rather have ants or roaches, well, I guess I get to have both. Neat! Peachy's getting very upset having to put ant bait killer everywhere around the property now. I don't like to feed insects. They find me. And now Peachy's tasked with killing them all, and she hates it. She's getting like PTSD. She's getting psychological stress from killing hordes and hordes of ants. Now that's an idea, Salga. I can get a pet anteater. That'd be fun, actually. They do legal analysis. They're lawyers. Okay, I should listen to that. We used to have a podcast for the company I worked for, and then the corpos in charge of the company decided to stop the podcast. It wasn't costing them anything. Other lawyers liked it. We were actually on an episode of She-Hulk, because, you know, that character was a lawyer. She actually was listening to a fake episode of our podcast in the car on an episode of She-Hulk. So we're Disney Marvel canon. And then they canceled the podcast. How insane is that? Anyway. He's, in my opinion, the good choice. We're all fucked. Oh, Kennedy? No, he's nuts. As long as no one votes for Trump or Biden, we're cool. Yeah, as long as nobody votes for anything, I guess we're okay. Saga, get in here, bud. Robo wants chief of staff. Gula wants interior. Robo wants transportation. Weasel wants foreign policy. Oh my god, Weasel, could you imagine? Weasel would single-handedly start World War whatever. 3 through 5. 3 through 50. Vissy wants agriculture. 2009, Hitchens was listed in Forbes magazine as one of the 25 most influential liberals in the U.S. media. Nope. I probably couldn't tell you. Let's see, 2009, Obama was probably number 1. I don't even know who else would be on there. Hillary, maybe? I don't know. Robo gets the trains. Vissy changes all the corn crops to weed. Yes is behind the noodles. I don't know what's happening there. Gulo's going to be National Parks Manager. Weasel running for the office of foreign policy. As someone who's never had a passport, I feel most qualified. Weasel, it's that confidence that's going to get you elected, bud. Robo's going to be Department of Portation. You going to get portated. Nice, Gulo. Let me... That's so much to catch up on. Scott, what's your podcast idea? I did too, Gulo. It was fun. Mulder 2024. How bad could it be? You've seen the worst. Now try something else. Cleve wants to be comptroller. There's the office of the comptroller. You get to control everything. I want to be Super Nintendo Chalmers. 2 rails. The trains will be very, very fast. I still think we should change all of our transportation to parachutes and jetpacks. I saw Mel. I saw. Hi, officers, your cabinet position. I got you. I got you. You and Vissy both. You and Vissy both. You get me a fan, though? My comptroller's getting dirty. That's a different kind of comptroller. What's a good name for a self-cooling controller with a fan in it? What's a good name for it? You know, everybody would be doing the Vader through the fan voice. Luke. Come on, you know that. You know it. Chill hands. Ooh, cool hand. Cool hand would be pretty good. Fan troller's okay. Ice troller's kind of cool. I kind of like cool hand. Luke. Where's Luker Gamer? Luker Gamer, if you would have come up with that. Next time you guys see Luker, tell him I'm mad at him for not coming up with the cool hand Luker.
Down, outsider.
Ice troller. What about, I don't know. Something with freeze, something with cryo. Maybe. Everybody loves cryo. Listen to a Scott podcast. Scott's podcast is I'm Right, You're Wrong. And it's me and him arguing about how one of us is right and one of us is wrong about every movie that's ever existed. Cleve is Secretary of Education. I'm down. I'd go to class with Cleve. It's class with Cleve. Cleve is a classy guy, so it does make sense. Don't know what they do, and nobody else knows either. Therefore, I can make it whatever I want. Yeah, Cleve, comptroller Cleve. Ice Tickle? Ooh, Ice Tickle. It's probably a better sex toy name. Ooh, the Ice Tickle. If they don't already have that, Cleve, you got something going there, bud. Ooh, Ice Tickle. How's that not the best podcast idea ever? Listen, man. Every white guy in America has to have a podcast. It is our unalienable right. I don't know what the word unalienable means. But it's in there. That's in the Constitution.
Only cowards.
I didn't run.
You see, Padawan, I have spoken.
We're dead. He hit me in the knee. In the knee. Katie mentioned to me about starting a podcast to be all over the place. Yeah. One of the reasons I can't get into rods as much is because they used to. I don't know if they still do. But they usually take about an hour to get into whatever they're talking about for the day. And then they spend 15 minutes talking about the thing they're talking about. I don't know if they still do that. Prof, I didn't get hit with an arrow in the knee. I took a lightsaber to the knee and it killed me. Done. Call the podcast Hot Whip. And then sell the product. See, Salga's on my team. The Salga knows what I'm talking about. People fighting over opinions? Wait, I don't think we're doing that here, though, are we? Yeah, a lot of CK streams are basically a video podcast anyway. Cut that femoral artery. Cut it. It should... We talked about this before. Lightsabers should cauterize it. You shouldn't bleed from a lightsaber wound. You should cauterize that wound immediately. You just lose that limb. It's never coming back. We don't do that here. Of course not. You guys, I like when chat actually gets to like semi-serious political changes that we're gonna make. It's like running for political office when you're in high school. Like, as class president, I will put more snacks in the lunchroom and I will bring healthy lunches. Like, no, you're not. You're not doing anything. You're not doing shit as a class president, bud. Not a damn thing.
Dodging won't save you. I hardly felt that. Fight me!
Well, that one was kind of rude. I threw that one lightsaber and it went right through him.
You shall not hit me!
What was that bullshit? I hit him with the slow and he just yeeted right through it. It's fine. Do you see that, Weasel?
You're wretched.
BD!
A couple of those lightsaber throws, it went right through him, didn't do anything. It just feels so inconsistent. At least in Lies of P, I can get into like a rhythm. I could get into a rhythm and it would be consistent. This game, it feels... I think it's just because that parry window is so small. I don't have any sense of what's connecting when and why. People under 35 listen to podcasts? I doubt it, bud. We had 300 some odd episodes of our podcast, and nah. A few people cared, but yeah, that was about it. Don't call me Shirtley. What? Does anyone sell Girl Scout cookies at stores anymore? We had a couple show up at our door, and thankfully Peachy answered the door, not me, because would have felt bad. So I probably would have bought like 10 boxes. Would have to mortgage the house again, and B, it would have been creepy, because it was like two Girl Scouts came to the door, and their mom was like down on the street in the car in the van waiting for them. Yeah, I don't even know if we have a peephole, to be honest. We got windows on the side, but maybe I'll put a peephole in, because I don't know who's at the door. I don't like it. Twitch channel the other day suggested hard-working people may not love universal basic income. I got screamed at for being like a MAGA fascist. I think you're doing okay here, Brian. And by Brian, I mean Byron. I don't know where my brain went on that one.
Well, I've put it in for approval.
Oh, no.
The first president to also be his own vice president. It's going to be great. I've known people, like many people,
Eufy doorbell. What is that?
all listening
We have
to
a Eufy
themselves
vacuum.
when it comes to decisions. Tough decisions, I'm telling you, some of them.
That's a good
Real
question,
tough.
Prof.
Just me now.
God, he's making me fall asleep. Oh, he's done. Okay, that was a good one. Just me now. Tough decisions. Just me now. That was good. Putting up a hedge on the border in Mexico is going to landscape it. I thought you were talking about your house. What did you say the other day about Robert Lee? God, that whole Gettysburg thing. Gettysburg. Wow. The most beautiful and horrible, but also the greatest, and uphill. Boys, uphill. Don't fight uphill. When the great Robert E. Lee, Gettysburg. Wow. It was just jumbled. Like Tangia comes up with more coherent stuff than that. Don't attack uphill, me boys. Mulder's got it. Me boys. When the great Robert E. Lee said, don't attack uphill, me boys. I want to cry. Me boys. Drink up, me hearties, yo ho. He's basically like a drunk pirate. If you just think of him as like a drunk pirate all the time.
Go on.
I want to, Mel.
Cry.
I want to so bad.
Cry, your little bitch. Tears.
As fun as being a MAGA fascist sounds, I think I will stick to just being Australian, not having to worry too much about voting in the U.S. elections. Can we come chill with you? Can we come hang with you guys? Can we come chill? Can we go hang out in Australia, please? Our chat's pretty chill. Everybody here is pretty chill. It gets heated every once in a while, and we cool it. Usually, chat finds common ground by making fun of me, which is totally fine. I'm happy with that. Drunk pirate with the nuclear codes. Yeah, isn't that great? Imagine, what's his name? Savvy. What is his name? Not Johnny Depp. I'm trying to think of his character's name. Don't worry about Asalga, Byron. Asalga will gift. And will also bite. Captain Jack Sparrow, thank you. Imagine Jack Sparrow with nuclear codes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
That's just like your opinion, man.
Scott, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, I think. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. And Weasel. Yeah, Weasel's part of that package, yep. Rules before coming to Australia. Leave your guns at the door. It's not trash, it's rubbish. And metric, please. You got me with literally all of those. I think I'm down. I like it. Now, hold on, though. The guns. I've seen... Asalga, what is that? Is that the I'm doing the long top and the shaved sides, I think. Mulder has so many guns. I've seen the size of the fauna in Australia, and I don't know if even our American guns could stop them. I don't know American guns versus Australian insects. I don't know which one would win. Because y'all got some stuff that is scary. I live in a country without guns. Ask me anything. God, what is it like to live? What is it like to live? Honestly. What's it like to live? They took away the guns when they couldn't even stop the emus. That's true. That's true. They had machine guns mounted to take out the emus. Emus are just like, nah, we're good. And something else, too. There's something else. There were, like, migratory birds that were, like, taking out their planes. Was it the emus? I thought it was, like, a flying bird.
Be ready.
Stocking up for the scroll apocalypse. We got a lot of them around here, bud.
What do we know?
Learn to use them and turn your guns against you. Could you imagine an Australian spider with at least 4 guns? I don't know, Weasel. Might refresh. Everything seems okay on my end. Soap opera back to You gotta be kidding me with that.
Come on!
Once he gets that first set of swipes in, I can't block it anymore. Just you, Weasel. That's just a Weasel problem. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! I know, Prof, that's how this guy feels. He feels like evil Morpheus. Evil Morpheus. No, yeah, no, that's fair. I can't even get mad at that one. That one's fair. That one's fair. I guess I have a somewhat complicated stance on guns. I grew up in a hunting family, a family with a hunting tradition. But then we didn't really need to hunt anymore to, like, actually put food on the table. So I kind of, you know, don't really need it. Had to go to a meeting and no ads. Sorry, but so people still do get ads, unfortunately. Yeah. Prof, I think they have to do it for legal reasons. I think they have to do it for legal reasons. I don't think people would know who Jeff was.
Come on! I will not be denied! Oh, you're a quick one!
Now!
You will not beat me!
Okay, we got a back-to-back stagger. That was pretty good, but then he hits me with that BS force push twice in a row. Damn, dude, I'm holding block for half of that, and it just does not matter. And you don't have time to, like, back away from him if he's in the middle of his swings. I think I just need to keep my distance. Cal sound like Michael Jackson when he said, now, calling for the stem. I don't know what Michael Jackson saying now sounds like. For everyone in the stream who wants to know, Australia had a gun amnesty in 1996 after a mass shooting. Dad handed in his gun willingly as part of a buyback. We have not had a mass shooting since. It's just that simple. Just that simple. I think it would make way more sense to get rid of most of the, like, paramilitary guns and then have exceptions for, like, hunters, ranchers, a small exemption maybe for, like, home defense, self-defense. It is insane in this country.
They made me president.
Oh no, Jack Sparrow.
I just want to sit and drink rum.
Scott's been watching too much
Davy
Fallout.
Jones himself couldn't make such a bad leadership choice. I'm the most famous pirate, sure, but I even know my own limits.
Ooh, how do you feel about that
However,
voice?
Even in all the seas, I've never even seen someone as empty-holed as this Trumpeton fellow. And I've had scurvy. Get him out, me boys. Get him out. And get me a Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper again.
Becoming president when all ye yearn
he's still going.
is the sweet caress of the sea and a bottle of
Exactly,
rum.
Rod.
Sounds like a torturous ordeal, aye? But
aye?
Invoking the name of Davy Jones in politics...
Here we go.
That's diving into murky waters.
Murky
As for this
waters.
Trumpeton you speak of, sounds like he'd be as out of place at the helm as a cat
Agreed,
in a
Tiffy.
shark tank. Let the winds of change blow him off course, and let's set sail towards more rum-filled horizons.
New York City.
And here, catch your Dr. Pepper. You'll be needing
It's a bad
something
last line,
strong
yeah.
to wash down the taste of politics.
Okay, that one was pretty good. You'll be needing something strong to wash down the taste of politics. Don't fight uphill, me boys. Fight uphill, me boys. Well, NRA's like bankrupt now, which is insane to me, but it all comes down to money. Cheers, chat. I mean, I hope, Robo, but damage is done, you know? And somebody else will just come in and take their place under a different name, but... Yeah, I thought they had filed for, like, Chapter 11 or maybe Chapter 7, 13? One of those. Mainly because it was a giant grift from the beginning, so, like...
Oh, you're a quick one.
See, Padawan, I have focus.
I've survived worse.
You lack finesse.
So if I hit him with force, he just gets his guard back almost immediately. I tried jumping over that and that did not work.
Oh, you're a quick one. You're wretched.
Oh, I probably should have hit you there while you were taunting me. Got that little jump. Little shitty jump.
It will not be denied.
See, Padawan, I have focus.
Right here, bud.
Strike me down.
Trying.
Dodging won't save you. You will not beat me.
Oh, I don't know how I got through that.
Another step. Little help, BD. Stim, please.
Damn, dude. All of that, all of that, all of that, every single hit with that was me holding down block or trying to parry, and he does none of the above. Ugh. Is Tilly here? What's up, Tilly? How are you? Oh, God. You can still own guns in Australia. Also, if you're a member of a gun club, a farmer, needed for vermin control, but it's highly regulated. There it is. Like, it can be done. It makes sense. This is Tilly, by the way.
Thank you, Gary. As you can see, it's a bunch of bullshit.
That was a hell of a clip. Hell of a clip. It was good. It's so frustrating that there are competent, logical, rational people around the world who are in power, and we're just getting fully insane. Like, more and more insane as years go by. Like, it's hard to believe. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't think, you know, I was like, Bush doesn't seem great, but maybe it won't get much worse than him. And then it did with W. I was like, well, we can't get much worse than Bush. And then we got worse. I don't know where we're going next. Just other than full fascism. If you don't like it, you can get out! I'd love to. Weren't you trying to move to, like, Sweden? Canada? Something like that? The word politics from poly is in many ticks. It makes sense, most of them being blood-sucking insects. Different kind of tick, but yeah, sure. Sure. Listen, I think some people get into politics to actually make meaningful change. Wait, Tiffy, whose lines? The bad guy? The bad guy? You're wretched. Wait, did he? I haven't even been paying attention. Did he call me wretched? Or did I miss it? I missed something. I missed something. Tiffy's on my side. The bad guy, you can mute him if you want. When we fight him, you can mute him. Tiffy's trying to anger me up so I kill him. So you don't have to listen to him anymore. Alright, I'm gonna do this one for Tiffy. I'll actually focus. Do this one for Tiffy. Sweden's hard to move into.
Good for nothing, Jedi.
How's that not count as a hit?
Oh, you're a quick one.
Tiffy, I'm sorry, that's not a good run.
Come.
Stim, please.
Come on. You only delay the inevitable. That was nothing.
We'll do it again. It's fine.
Right here, BD.
He misses that attack, dude.
Dodging won't save you. Too slow.
A red into a red, that's fun.
I need help.
I've survived worse. My mind is sharp.
I need a stim, BD.
He's already committed to the attack.
Come on!
Damn, dude, that force push. We're dead.
Strike me down! You will not beat me!
I don't know. I don't have an answer. Maybe, you know what? We haven't switched up to double. Let's switch up to double. Switch up to double. Hold on. What have we been trying for years? Tilly. Oh, Sweden. Yeah.
Now, this is epic.
Byron, you're making a really good case for Australia, bud. You're making like a real good case for Australia. I work from home. Maybe I can work from Australia. Shit, we bought a house. Shit, that was stupid. We just bought a house here in America. I can't even get out. Politics are good for when we need to make more money and you already have some. Yeah, if you've got a lot of money and you want to definitely make more of it and be locked into a cushy position for the rest of your life, yeah. New Zealand, maybe. Can you guys put like a little motor, like a little propeller on New Zealand and like push it towards us? Maybe we can move our house there. Gary can work from home from anywhere, but they fired the guy that moved to Germany to be with family. Yikes! Yikes! You guys don't like New Zealand? Why? I thought it would be like your little cousins or something. They're your enemies? Is it because of rugby? Is that why, bud? Is it just because of rugby? Mulder wants to go on a fishing expedition there. I would not be mad. What a German move. I would not be mad at a Mulder around the world fishing stream.
Get the intruder.
Mulder just fishes in different countries and different bodies of water. And Cal gets stuck on a rock for some reason. What a German move. South Africans around, then they're another state of Australia. I'm confused. Are the Australians and the South Africans, are they tight? I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm just gonna shut my American mouth. Hold on. I'm gonna try the double-bladed. It's a rugby joke? Oh, right. Got it. Mulder, yeah? You guys take a lot of those tests, bud. You guys take those tests a lot.
You're wretched. See, Padawan, I have focus. Back, Jedi!
wonder if this is any better.
I've survived worse. Strike me down! Oh, you're a quick one!
I was getting greedy. I think maybe the double's a little bit better. It has a little bit longer reach. It doesn't do as much damage, but it doesn't really matter because the main thing is about breaking his guard. So I think it might be better to get a few more hits in. That throw the lightsaber is useless. I kind of wish I could walk back in getting that skill. Mulder with the caps. Ancestors buried in the same burial mound near Sweden. You guys are basically cousins. Thanks, Asalga. Buried together with their dogs, falcons, ship, and weapons. Oh my god, you were like royalty. You might be the king. The king and queen of country.
Move up slowly, brothers.
King Mulder. So much for President Mulder. You guys are king and queen. Congratulations, bud. Is she a lizard person? If there are Americans around, we're all Commonwealth.
Fears us.
Get the outsider.
How are Americans welcomed or not in Australia? I mean, I guess you can, yes. I don't think you want to ask more questions about. I don't think you want to ask more questions about that one.
Come on! You will not beat me!
I need something, buddy.
So that one was just 3 sequences of heavy attacks.
Oh,
with the duel.
My mind is sharp! Strike me down!
And if I hit him, I don't have to worry about dodging that one.
Buddy!
So double feels like the way to go.
That was nothing!
Hey, we got a thing! Finally! First time we're seeing this. Alright, so phase 2 coming up.
I was wrong to think you could stand with me!
God, how close have we been this whole time to this?
Die, world!
You have no right to Dathomir. No right to our magic.
Hey, sister. Oh, is she gonna help us fight?
Get up, Cal Kestis.
We fighting
You're
together?
not dead yet.
I doubt this is a checkpoint, though.
Good for nothing, Jedi! Only cowards rust!
Need assist!
Well, that sucks.
Hey!
Where's the night bitch? Thanks, Vissy. Okay, so I guess I need some force left
Go
to
on.
push those rocks away.
Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
God, what is happening in my chat right now? What is happening in my chat right now? Okay, so in case you haven't been following along, which I feel like most chat probably hasn't, we got him to half health, and we basically got a cutscene.
Oh, well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect. I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake.
We got to a cutscene. We had the Night Sister come in. I thought she was going to help us. She kind of did, and then Super did not. So I don't really know what happened there. I'm trying to move my chat windows around a little bit. Was it a checkpoint? That's the real question. I doubt it, because it's in the middle of a boss battle. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I would be shocked if this was a checkpoint. We'll find out here in a second. Let's see. Ask the funeral home to bloat you with bugs so they crawl out of you during the family event. It would be cool. You can do a lot of things these days. I don't know if that's one of them. But you can do a lot of things these days. You can do a lot of stuff. Mulder talking about grapefruit juice. Yes is being turned into a dip. Like you're going to serve sushi off of them, apparently. Stomach full of nachos, mouth full of cheese dip. You guys started by grossing me out with Vissy talking about sitting on Zeke's bed. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Somehow it's worse. Speaking of Zeke, at about 1 p.m. Eastern today, Scott, correct me if I'm wrong, or anybody else who knows, correct me if I'm wrong. Pretty sure he, son of a bitch, pretty sure he and DP, Sour Kool-Aid Show, are teaming up for the Montana Boys. Another Far Cry 5 stream. Now, Peachy did actually remind DP last night that he has to play through, unless he has a save, he has to play through, yeah, this is part of his 10th anniversary stuff. He has to play through that intro sequence again before he can do co-op with Zeke or anybody. You got to play through like an hour, half hour, whatever, intro sequence at the island
I've lost him.
to get into the co-op stuff. Now, if you have a prior save, it's not a big deal, which I doubt he does. He never has. Zeke probably doesn't know that either. Scott, actually, if you're here, does Zeke remember you need to get through the tutorial sequence before you can do co-op? Might want to remind him. If he has a save already, then he should be fine. Oh, Zeke's bed? Yeah, Vissy sat on Zeke's bed, and I got real skeeved out. Why is it gross for Vissy to sit on Zeke's bed? I don't get it. Just the bed in general? The bed in general? Mm-mm. Nope. That's a nope. The bed of love. We are just beds of love. Nope. Covered in stuff. I think it's got its own ecosystem. It might have its own economy at this point. There's nothing good about it.
Come on!
I'm gonna call 3 layers of bullshit nachos on that.
I've survived worse. Thwarted my attack. Too slow.
So last time I was able to get two breaks back to back with him on this with the double bladed. Yeah, right there. I almost got all 3 this time.
Back, Jedi!
That was my fault. It really is the difference of whether or not I get the damage, the full damage from those heavy attacks or not. And that feels more like an RNG kind of thing. The first time I got 2 staggers back to back and I didn't even have to heal or anything. This time I had to heal and then it was just a difference of 1 hit.
Now, this
the
is
GDP
epic.
of Zeke's bed? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Misbegotten? Misbegotten? The GDP of Zeke's bed. Even that phrase. There's something about it. Skeeves me out. Worked out her tech probs yet? I don't know, Robo. It seems like it's been going for weeks now. Things are starting to work. I thought she was starting from scratch for like a brand new rig. The Zecosystem? Oh my god, Mel, how did I miss that? The Zecosystem? That's so good. That's so good. Making Zecosystem be great again. Making Zeke's bed great again. There it is. There it is. I'd wear that hat. With the Zirconia, the 3 symbol? Yeah, I'd wear that. What's wrong with Atlanta, Mulder? Wash the sheets in a water bucket. Bottle of water. Asalga, I'm gonna vomit on screen. I'm gonna vomit live. And you're gonna cancel my channel, because that is gonna make me throw everything up. Everything up. I'm not even gonna read what Yes said after that. Drink bed water. You guys, that's not a good deal. Bed water? Bed water. Bed water? Make Zeke's bed great again. Short videos on Facebook. A lot of crazy videos are out of Atlanta. Stop watching Facebook. Stop watching Facebook. Go cook your bed water instead. Cook the sheets in a cauldron while your good-for-nothing father lays in bed for 30 years. We really are. We're combining everything. What do you think? Whose bed is worse? Zeke and CK's bed? That sounds kind of mean. I feel bad now, because that's kind of mean. It's gotten mean now. But which bed is worse? Theirs? Or the bucket grandparents? Like, I still feel bad about it, but I already asked the question, so... I know, but I felt bad. Because they're people, you know? Whereas the bucket grandparents are really people.
I've survived worse. Oh, you're a quick one. Thwarted my attack.
The heavy attack did not come through. It's not doing my heavy attacks. Now you do it when he's nowhere near you. I swear to God, man, the input sometimes on this just refuses. Just refuses, and we're hardwired in. So I have no excuse on this one. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. There'd be a lot of coke in that brew. Which one? Wait, what are we? Whose bed? Whose bed are we? Hot whip with bed water? Why are you trying to make me vomit? Why are you trying to make me vomit? I wouldn't even recommend, as the inventor of Hot Whip, I wouldn't even recommend Hot Whip in bed. It is, Rod. It really, really, really is. You might have missed it when I was talking earlier today. I turned Ad Manager off, but it doesn't turn the ads off.
Spices? Radical growth!
Ugh. Ugh. Thank you, Asalga. Hot Whip in bed. No. Kevin Hart has never met an endorsement he hasn't immediately agreed to do and said yes. That guy's making so much money because he says yes to everything. And I don't blame him. I don't have a problem with him. He's just everywhere. So, Rod, I turned Ad Manager off, thinking maybe it would turn the ads off. It doesn't. So we're going to go back to the Ad Manager thing and just having them run once an hour. And that way it'll take away the pre-rolls and hopefully the random ads for people too. Hopefully. So we'll get back to that. Now, Claw, what's worse, bed water or streamer chair water? Bed water is probably thicker. It's probably chunkier. It's probably got more layers to it. Streamer water is just pure sweat and oil. Have you tried sock juice? I never will. I never will. It grosses me out every time DP has a sock beer. Because it's not like they do it through a clean sock. Even that I might be able to get by on. He does it on these nasty ass socks, bud. That good gooch grease? No, thank you.
Keep on him.
I don't know why people pay for these things. Tiffy, they left us long ago. Even the Seraphim have turned their many wings and many eyes away from this discussion. The Seraphim are like, you know what? We've seen some shit. We've seen The Fall. We're out. We can't do this. We are out. He drinks beer through dirty clothes. One of their things for the encounter table used to be. Oh
no! Like you even need to ask this question. You insolent, insignificant, quivering example of a rejected chicken.
Lady D.
Look deep inside your heart, and you know the answer of which bed is the worst. You know who doesn't have the worst bed. Why? The inventor of memory foam.
Oh,
now there's a man whose name I could bear for the rest of time. Charles Lux.
How we interrupted that, but okay.
Will not be denied.
I'm gonna have to read that again during a break because I completely missed it. Here's the break, apparently. God, he even hit me with that force poof. He hit me with that force poof at the end. That was unnecessary force poof. Let's read Lady D again. Mulder, you guys have activated Mulder. That's when you know it's gotten bad. When Mulder joins in with your nonsense instead of doing his own nonsense, that's when it's bad for me, usually. When Mulder's like, I like this level of nonsense. I'm going to get in on this. That's when it's bad.
Whose bed is the worst? Ha ha ha! Like you even need to ask this question. You insolent, insignificant, quivering example of a rejected chicken McNugget. Look deep inside your heart, and you know the answer of whose bed is the worst. You know who doesn't have the worst bed. Why? The inventor of memory foam.
Memory foam?
Now there's a man whose name I could yell for the rest of time.
Memory foam?
Charles Yost.
Charles Yost? Wait, what happened to the rest of it?
Charles Yost. Charles Yost.
Why is she into the inventor of memory foam? Robo! Robo, we were having a good time, bud, just talking about whose bed is the grossest. Just talk about making bed water, bud, and you had to go bean it up. You really had to bean it up, huh? Alright. You ever see a sweatsuit? Yeah, every time I think about it, Weasel, it makes me just a little bit. So in honor of that, we're gonna frickin' bean, apparently. Apparently we're gonna bean. Time to bean. Yeah, I did too, and I was trying to power that chunky down. But here we are. Working on my night sweats. Thought Mike Lindell made memory foam? Nah, he's the MyPillow guy. Which I love when they put him up next to Trump on the during the Gettysburg speech. He was going nuts about the Gettysburg speech, and then they just put Mike Lindell up next to him. Robo, sometimes they just kind of leave me alone. Weasel, stop asking about a shoey. I don't know about a shoey. A bedwater bean? Hold on, I'm putting... Well, probably heard that bean hit the floor, so now it's going to be a foot sweat floor bean. Eat me beans. Eat up me beans, yo-ho. 1/3 of the screen? Wait, what? Where'd it go? Alright, it looks like strawberry shortcake, and I don't know if there are bad ones for that, so I think this one's actually okay. Thanks, Mel. Mel!
It's not bad yet. Hold on.
Stinky. Yes, thank you, Weasel, I know.
What you just said.
Toothpaste and old Banda.
Insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Old Banda.
At no point in your rambling.
Thank you. Old Banda. I think we just have strawberry shortcake, and I don't think there's anything bad with this. No. Actually, it's, what are you stuck on? It's actually just... It's not even on here. It's not on the side. It's like... No, there's no way I ate all the bad ones. There's no way. It's like, peppermint, maybe? Yeah. It's actually refreshing. Thanks. Thanks, Robo. For once. I like when you stream next to the window. I'm right here, Mulder. This right here. Hold on. Right here. This is natural light on my hand. That's natural window light. Right there, bud. Strawberry, not a straw, nor a berry. Explain yourself. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Lurkers, chatters, regulars, newbies. Appreciate you guys. We've made pretty good progress for it only being 11 o'clock. You want to see outside? Unfortunately, I don't have any cameras left here that I can just point outside. My main cam there that you guys are watching on is too far away. And I have my webcam on the computer here. Which makes me look like a completely different person. I'd have to turn the whole laptop. Not a good idea showing people on the internet where you live. You wouldn't be able to tell from number 5 America next door. I don't think you'd be able to tell. It's cool. I'm going to have Mulder come over. We're going to go fishing. Someday. Atlanta area, but good luck narrowing it down. Good luck. I mean, somebody might be able to, and if you did, I would have concerns. People using Geospy to find backgrounds of people's photos. Yeah, it's kind of weird, the lengths to which people will go to find stuff like that, right? It makes me kind of worried for, like, streamers who want to, like, maintain their livelihood but also have some privacy. I mean, poor Tilly, they're feeding her videos through a AI thing now. Buddy on Twitch, someone figured out where they live by knowing general area and the train noises. Good lord. Like, that's fine if you want to be like Jason Bourne. If you're in like a Tom Clancy novel, Cool. Those are good skills to have. If you're a normal civilian being a freaking weirdo, stop. Go cook your bed water and sell that. That's normal compared to these other things. Bit worried I might get one of them super fans. Robo, you've already got one, bud. Anyway, they're going to make a movie about us starring John Travolta.
You're wretched.
I don't get why this is not consistent.
Fight me.
I don't get why this is not consistent. Dick.
Blocking won't help. I'm too quick for you. Come on. Try that again. Oh, you're a quick one.
I was walking through all that, dude. Just didn't matter.
Up here. Help, BD.
I don't know what is going on with that attack. So I'm doing the power attack, and he just kind of like freezes there in some kind of pose. It doesn't hit the guy. It just wastes my force power and just leaves me vulnerable. He's not actually even hitting him there. Cook bed water? What did I say? What did I say? Hold on. Freaking weirdo? Stop. Go cook your bed water and sell that. That's a good clip. Freaking weirdo? It sounds like I'm talking to somebody in chat, which is even funnier. It sounds like I'm explicitly calling out somebody in chat for being a freaking weirdo. Who cooks their bed water? I love it. You like Jimmy Kimmel's Mike Lindell guy? Is it actually just Mike Lindell? People sell bed water? They will soon. Oh, Tilly, yikes. Tilly, yikes. I'm glad they've been quiet for a bit, but yikes. That's a yikes, bud. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Can't people just be normal? Can't people just be normal? Well, Tilly, hopefully they like grew out of it and matured, or at least realized they were being weird. Okay. Again, with this...
Come down outside.
What the hell are you?
Keep on him.
What are you? What's happening? Hello? What was that? That freaked me out more than anything else in this game so far.
Too far.
That's true. Normal doesn't exist. Normal is a semi-agreed upon averaging out of all traits. That's true. Normal, boring. That was something, alright. That was something.
You're wretched.
BD, stim.
Maybe we need to somehow switch to the single lightsaber real quick when he... Did I just kick him? Will you block, asshole? What are you doing?
Dodging won't save.
It literally will, bud.
Buddy.
I've survived.
I don't think I have time to switch over to the single blade when he goes crazy.
BD, I need help.
strike true or perish.
Hey, BD!
You lack finesse.
He had no guard left, and it still didn't give me the stagger. I'm just getting frustrated with the inconsistency of when it gives me a hit and when it doesn't. When it lets me guard and when it doesn't. When it triggers the power attacks and when it doesn't.
You got me.
I didn't get him yet. It's a pain in the ass. Robo gonna have to choke a bit? I don't know. Tilly, turn us loose, bud. We'll get him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You watch South Park? Okay. Smiling Friends, Mr. Boss. Never heard of that. These gripes all sound familiar. Yeah, I'm getting it, Weasel. It's frustrating. Not because I can't execute it, because I don't understand what's actually hitting and when. We got him to a cutscene one time. I haven't even seen those the rocks and stuff enough to know if I can like slow them, if I have to force push them, if I have to just avoid them, if I can hit them.
An enemy! Yes! Move forward!
This guy sucks. Yeah, I'm not super focused on the parry because I know that window is so small. I'm not really worried about that. But the blocking is inconsistent. Basically, if you get hit once and then try to block or roll or anything, you're dead. You can't get out of a combo. So unless you anticipate it and either dodge away from it or parry it perfectly the first time, the combo's just, you're dead.
Strike me down!
Okay, so I think what we have to do there, I was doing a running heavy. So if I do a running heavy in, it doesn't do the same amount of damage as pausing and then hitting him with the regular standard heavy attack. That's literally just the difference. If you have momentum going into it, the running heavy doesn't do as much. If you stand there and do the heavy, then you can take him down, and then it looks like 3 heavies will take his guard down, and then you can actually hit him, get your force back, and then you can do 3 more heavies if the game lets you do it. It let us do it once. So we'll see if we can do that again. Tilly as a French stalker. This is a French? Via as a French. That's a horrible accent. It's as bad as my Jamaican. 7 years? Yeesh. Yeesh. You know what? I think it's the poncho. Oh, never mind. We don't have time to take our poncho off.
Come down, outsider!
I don't know if that guy... I don't know if the archer makes a different sound when he's charging up a shot or not. I thought you could hear the charge shot, but I might be wrong. Let's take this damn poncho off. I think it's slowing us down. We need a change up here. Poncho off. That's right. That's right. That feels better. Alright. Now we got this. No problem. No problem. In before problem.
Come on! You're too slow for me. Try that again.
Not even close this time. It's just the inconsistency, man. I don't get it. Cleve, you didn't miss anything. We switched up to double-bladed, and the first time we did that, maybe the second time. You think the poncho is helping? Yeah. Deflecting some of those shots. The first time or second time we switched over to double-bladed, we got him to the cutscene, and we have not been back there since. I don't know what to do. I don't have any other, I don't have anything else to try, really. Maybe we can try the double-bladed special. rather than the heavy. Try the special instead. And if we have to, we'll go back to that poncho. That poncho was shedding some damage. Try the same thing, but faster and stronger. I'm pressing the buttons as fast and as strong as I can. Let's try the special. So strong. The strongest button presser you'll ever see.
Fight me!
Okay, I mean, that was pretty good. It's fine. You can do that all you want, bud.
Shall not hit! Dodging won't save you.
I mean, it literally will when you're trying to hit me with that unblockable. It's maddening. The times I can parry him and the times that I can't. Try the same thing, but better! I'm trying to. Pliers to press the button even stronger. I gotta get my clamps. I gotta get my ratchet straps. The specials seem to do a little bit better. Rod, it was better than the single against this guy. Now let me see something. So let's look at our force meter. No, it doesn't matter unless you're in combat. I wanted to see which one takes less force energy, the special attack or the power attack. I'm not desperate yet. I'm just kind of at a loss. Single damage meter is much higher. That's fine, but we're not worried about damage on him as much as breaking his guard. And breaking his guard is just number of shots, as far as I can tell. And number of shots is double-bladed. Have you tried pushing the button at the exact right time to block his shot? And come back and hit him with the lightsaber a few times. I'll try it this time, but...
Good for nothing, Jedi!
Look at him! Look at him just yeet through that!
Strike me down! Come on!
It didn't even let me get any of my shots off. Like, not one. Every fight with this guy feels like a different fight. Every fight with him feels like a different fight. I know, Weasel, that's what we've been waiting for the whole time. Hopefully we learned something from this guy. So, like, with, what was her name? Ninth Sister? We learned to just stay with the single blade, and it was fine. Cleve, I've been trying to learn, not win. Winning's no fun. Winning's over too quickly. With Ninth Sister, we just stayed with the single blade, and that got it done. With this guy, we switched to double, and we at least got him to the cutscene. But now it just... I can't find anything consistently. Rod, did you play this? Like a genuine question? I can't remember if you played this or not. Like, I will take actual suggestions at this point. 3 lightsabers? I kind of have them because, like, I can throw one. I can throw one, I still have the other one to, like, swing around. Oh, you played it on normal? Okay. Did you have any suggestions for this guy? I could give up. Weasel, where did you turn the difficulty down? At what point? Also, I would love it if Cal would stop.
Come on! You're too slow for me.
For some reason, he stops running when he enters the arena here. I don't know why.
Try that again. Dodging won't save you. Come! Kill me if you dare!
Get out!
Help, BD!
I was attacking before he was even in the air. Didn't matter. So what is that? What did we get that for?
Hit me!
That was nothing!
See, it's really not taking him down all that much, though.
Oh, you're a quick one.
I tried rolling through that, didn't matter.
I have focused.
God, I really need my ice tickle joysticks. Are we at the new phase yet, or what's going on here, bud? Jesus gosh. Didn't even have time to heal. I literally, I think I need to get, like, gloves. I think I literally need gloves. What's up, Sid? How are you? While we were out partying, Claw studied the blade. I didn't. I kept cutting myself on it. Final boss. Oh, so you were still on Master for the rest of this. Like, it's getting to that point. I need, like, I think I need grippies. I think I need to put grippies on this controller. I think I need to get a little controller sleeve with the grippies. All good, Tiffy. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hopefully we can get past this guy for next time, I guess. Yikes. See ya, Tiffy. Groupies, and I agree. I said grippies. The grippies. Like to grip. One with which one grips. This sucks. Groupies with grippies? Now we're talking. So, there's no magic single blade or double blade. It's kind of whatever. I am gripping it too hard. That's my problem. I got the strong grippies. So I think the special attack we learned in the last level, that is better than the power attack. It also seems to not take as much force, and it does more hits, so I think it's fine. The problem is diplomacy. No, we did talk to this guy before. The problem is it doesn't always connect.
Come on! Knife will bite you worse.
And then he does that bullshit.
Oh, you're a quick one. Back, Jedi! You are not powerful enough.
I dodged it. Yeah, see how his guard just regens?
Stim BD.
Lucky hit! The only coward run.
Now beat it.
So sweaty. So sweaty. Throwing blade items better than having close combat. Alright, we can try it. We were doing it before. We just unlocked that recently, so I haven't played around with it much. Throwing the blade at him, sometimes it just goes through him. No damage. Sometimes he just blocks it. We can try it. I'm more than happy to try it. And if you're right, I'm good with that. You slow time of the force when you fight, it doesn't always trigger. Sometimes he just puts an arm out and blocks the force slow, and that leaves you open to getting sliced in the face. Throw a blade every time? You got it, bud. I'm more than happy to do that. I am more than happy to just sit back and throw the blade at him. We'll see what happens. If that's the gimmick that wins this fight, I'm going to be so mad. Not at you, just at the game in general. Because it was also inconsistent. But I'll do it.
Strike me down!
See, and then I run out of force, so it doesn't really matter.
You only delay the inevitable. Try that again. Only cowards run.
Also doesn't help that it has such a short range.
Strike true or perish.
Stim BD.
Good for nothing, Jedi.
See how it goes through him? Also, sometimes it does the power attack, even though I'm just holding L1 down the whole time. Sometimes it just defaults to a power attack. Yeah, that throw is bullshit. It doesn't do enough to take his guard down, and sometimes it just doesn't hit. It goes right through him. It also just eats through all my force, so no. You have a light bulb guy? I'm in some deep shit here. Yeah, I'll send him over. I'll send him your way. This is gonna be one whole day of light bulbs. You know it's bad when I have to, like, text gripe to people. I was just sitting there, head in hands, like, we're changing light bulbs all day? Is that what we're doing? I can change light bulbs. Mulder! Don't you start. Give him the kitchen sink. I tried. Did that technique to defeat both ninth sister and second sister. On what difficulty? Not a dick question, just genuine question, like, what difficulty were you on? Miss some skills in the game for Cal. Yeah, I can show you my my skill tree. I'm definitely missing some for sure. Let's do a meditate and I'll show you. Jedi Knight. Okay, we're on Grandmaster, so I think the amount of damage dealt and received is going to be different. The throw seems fine for like somewhat distant enemies to like stun them or get a. I really do need to buy a gun. Yeah, Grandmaster. Yeah, that's the difference. One of the differences. Also, me not being good at the game is a difference. So those are all the skills we have and all the skills we don't. Throw doesn't work on Grandmaster. Sure doesn't. It sure doesn't, Sid. Not great. I think that's more for like when enemies are coming at you, or if you need a bit of a range for like the probe droids and stuff that has flying enemies, anything with range. Yeah. So I tried to max out all my health stuff and all my force stuff. You lack the key skill to win against this guy, still unlocked in the tree. Shit. I'll go back and grind. I'll go grind. For these skill points till we get everything. The thing is... Oh, power throw increases the range. Not a bad one to get. I'm skill locked. You could win, but you're skill locked. Oh, what does that mean? It means you don't have the skill to win. Some of the stuff which is just like extra combos, like I don't care that much about it. Precision evade might be good. If we don't get by this guy today, and it's looking like we probably won't, I might just go grind some skills. Grandmaster, the force doesn't regain as fast as in the other difficulties. That too, yeah. Yeah, it was dumb to play this first time on Grandmaster, but I thought that's what my brother had played it on, and I got jebaited, but now we're in it, so, you know, we're sticking with it. I blame Weasel. This is the Weasel challenge, so it's the Weasel's fault. Alright, let's go back to our special attack, because I was chipping them down pretty good. Do they have a Woos Master mode? Woos Master? Woos?
I'm after him.
Every which way but Woos. The meditation point should be right here, Holmes. A Woos Master. I'm a Woos. Who's Master? Woos Master. I'm a Woos Master General. The meditation point should be right here on this bridge. Right here on this bridge.
Fight me! Oh, they both us.
Heltar, I tried to slow there. It didn't do anything to him. He just kind of negates it.
Only cowards run. Back, Jedi! Not too slow for me.
did better on the not taking damage there. Not there so much. That's fine.
I need a stim, BD.
You will not beat me. Good for
Dick with your
nothing,
damn
Jedi.
force push.
Come on! Dodging won't save you.
I forgot that he's got that shit attack.
I'm too quick for you. You're wretched.
Dick and a half of a hat.
I need something, buddy.
Also, when Cal doesn't run, it drives me insane. I'm pressing run.
Oh, we felt that.
Oh, shit, dude.
Need an assist. Toss me one, BD.
Where is my assist from the Night Sister, bro? That was close. It was better. Mulder, there's no heals left, you ding-dong. Mulder. So, okay, we learned something there. You only get a cutscene once. The Night Sister only comes in once. I kept waiting for it. I kept waiting for her to come in, do something. Doesn't do anything, just gonna sit there and look. So that's a weird choice for that too. If they're not gonna give you a checkpoint, why even have that cutscene at all? It's like once and done. Like there's nothing even story related with it. Tit for tat. I'll give a gripe. Lower level started flooding. Oh, that sucks. Called the plumber. I'm worried about reading this out loud. He says, "Is there a way to get that plumbing? To get to that plumbing outlet? If not, I have to go on the roof. That is 200 more. I said it was in the crawl space. He said, I'm going to go on the roof. Turns out my kids tried to flush a metric shit ton of toilet paper. Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. So that's a real story, it sounds like. Your kids did the plucky duck thing with toilet paper goes down the hole. Yeah, and they put everything else down the hole. I thought your kids were older than that. I thought your kids were old enough to know not to do that. You're supposed to beat them that one time. They're no longer wasting their resources until after you prove you can beat them? Yeah, that makes sense, Cleve. You get one cutscene. That's it. You gotta earn it again if you want to see it. Oh, older story. I gotcha. Now, I don't know what's a plumbing outlet, though. Do you guys have like a septic, or are you on public sewer? I didn't know that there was like a... Is it almost like a release valve, like a pressure valve kind of thing, or a access point? I don't know if we have one of those. Why would it be on the roof? Why would he have to go on the roof? Access point to the line makes sense. The roof doesn't make any sense. Does he have to go on the roof to find it? Like, what's he going to do on the roof? Is your toilet on the roof? Do you have a rooftop outhouse? My God. What's going on over there? What's going on over there? It's like your teammates on For Honor. Just watching you get pwned. Yeah, we're definitely getting pwned. Alright, we got an hour and a half. We can do this. Thank you guys for hanging out watching. I do appreciate it. Shitter's in the attic. Somebody should have told you. Neighbor's wife had dementia. She would flush her diaper wipes down the toilet, and her turds would squirt out of the clean out into his backyard. I believe that. Hi, Tilly. Access on the roof for gases if there happens to be a problem. Oh, that makes sense. Like a vent. That makes sense. And he was wondering if that was blocked. I don't know if we have a rooftop poop vent. Scott, I'm learning bit by bit. I learned a lot from that. Not really a lot from that electrician yesterday. Didn't really learn a lot from him. He kind of told me stuff that I already knew. And then when we asked him about certain things, he was like, nah, you don't need to worry about that. So we didn't. You got a poop vent? Yeah, I don't. Bed makes a lot of sense now. Wait, Zeke's bed? Zeke's bed was built right on top of that poop vent. Who knew? Zeke didn't know. You gotta cook that bed water, bud. Alright. So, let's try double blade to power attack, and then when we get his guard broken, switch over to single blade and try to beat him up. Hear rain hit it while I'm pooping in a rainstorm? That sounds nice, though. That's like a tin roof. That sounds kind of nice. That's like some tin roof stuff.
You're wretched.
Yeah, Heltar, I tried doing that slow again, but... So, you know what, just kill me this time.
Nothing, Jedi.
I don't want to do this one, because that's just bullshit. The stuff that doesn't hit. Just anybody who's played this game, can you explain to me why? There are times where you clearly do a force move, because it takes your force meter down, but he doesn't actually do the thing. I don't know if it's just an interrupt. I don't know if it's because the other guy's in the middle of an animation, so our guy just doesn't do it, or vice versa. I don't understand that. Because it's just kind of like, you thought about it, so you used your force, but you couldn't actually do it, so we're just going to leave you here. Scott, I actually wouldn't mind hearing them, because touching your stick at the same time? Tilly, how dare you? Of course I am. Probably, yeah, probably for like just directional stuff. You think that's enough to interrupt it? Ugh. That's probably what it is.
Brothers, an intruder.
And it's not noticeable as much in like regular like group combat and stuff because I'm moving around all over the place, but it's really shitty if it's in the boss battle stuff. That's enough to interrupt it. Does that mean you're supposed to stand still to do the specials and stuff though? Stand and deliver. Like that's just bull. Nurse couldn't find your vein today and dug around my arm. What'd you have to go in for today, Mulder? If you don't mind. Claw keeps thinking about his ice tickle joystick, not to be touching both sticks at the same time. I'm always touching both sticks. Look, this is standard me. Twin stick. Ice tickle. Cleve, I really think you should patent that in some way. There's another pure bullshit moment.
They felt that. Strike me down.
I wonder if it's my stamina at all. I wonder if it's that stamina meter. Well, so again, thinking about the move is enough to drain that force meter. I was trying to watch the stamina meter to see if that had something to do with it, which it might have. Due for that yearly? Get in there, bud. You had labs today too? 5 vials? That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. Poor Peachy one time. They had to take like 7 or 8 from her, and she was just kind of like, let me get my blood back. You checking them dick lips? Yeah. The high dick lips, the low dick lips. Very important to get them checked. Whoop! Well, OBS just crapped out again. Ooh, I'm still here, but I'm squished. No, we're okay. We'll see if the game comes back up. Anymore, I would offer a bag instead. Just be like, here, just take it all, put it back in me. Okay, there we go. Hopefully you guys are still here. It looks like the other streams are still up and fine. We just get the occasional blip. Keep your guard on when you're not attacking. Sid, I've tried it. It's hard to tell. I do have the guard up. If he gets a shot in for one of his combos, it doesn't matter. The block doesn't really do much except take my stamina down, and I still take some damage. And if you don't get that perfect parry, it doesn't matter. You're just getting comboed. KPP's talking domestic Dan. OBS problems are from GPU throttling. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's only been recently, in the last couple of weeks. It just kind of blips out and then comes back on. But it might have just been my laptop, to be honest. It does it like once a stream now. Doctor said your cholesterol was... Where did that go? It was high, but Facebook comment section says it's okay. Definitely go Facebook, bud. Definitely go Facebook. Going to the doctor, it's complicated now. Who thought getting money was a bad thing? I don't understand. That's a vague comment, Tilly, but I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's okay. Is it like an insurance situation? Sid, I won't do it!
Fight me! Dodging won't
Okay,
save
good.
you.
Fucking
You're wretched. Back, Jedi! Come! Kill me if you dare!
So right there, Sid, you see how I'm still taking some damage? That was a good parry.
Try that again! Come on!
Yeah, so it ate my power attack and he just went right through it. Medicaid might be dropped. Oh, yikes. Gulo, it's not an animal! Tilly's grandma left her $1 million doll hairs. That's a lot to clean up. Are we all invited to the wedding, Tilly? At least I'm not as sweaty as I was before. Alright, so all the things that I did that were kind of working before, none of it's consistent. Let's go back to the single blade and work on those power attacks. And just stick with it rather than trying to change over to double blade mid attack. Then again, that is what I just did and I died, so I don't know, dude. But Vissy, I want to be the flower girl. Mulder can be the priest, for sure.
He is too far.
I like that we are all determining who's going to be the efficient at Tilly's wedding. Mulder, no. Wow. Damn, Rod. Okay. Okay. Mulder's deciding. Rod's deciding. You can be the secretary of the Department of the Interior at the ceremony, correct? You do have to represent the Bureau of Indian Affairs, though.
Kill me if you dare! Oh, they felt that!
I don't know if Heltar is still here or not, but I want him to know. I want him to know that I am trying to slow this dude. I think the biggest BS thing that he does is actually the where he jumps in the middle of my attack, and he still gets to land his attack. So all that right there, Sid, I was holding the block button. It's just Cal doesn't get the block up in time, so if you're being hit, he's just gonna combo right through it. So he actually, like, Cal just does not raise his block if he doesn't have time to go through the animation of raising his block. So that's the timing where it's a very narrow window of not even just the parry, but just getting the block up. He just doesn't do it. Like, if you watch, he has this, like, animation that he has to go through. It's a split second, but if he puts this away, just that split second, if you're already getting hit in the face, he doesn't put his block up. And so it's a weird little, like, stun thing. Let's try it with a double. Rod, I think I told you guys this. When Peachy and I got married, it was, we streamed it. Because it was still during the height of, like, COVID stuff. So we actually live streamed it to friends and family. The only people in the church were our priest, obviously me and Peachy, her mom, and our, like, videographer, who streamed everything. Pink lightsaber does less damage from what I'm reading. Man, the gender divide these days, it reaches everywhere, huh? That's awful. We should probably change it. Leo DiCaprio cast as Frank Sinatra in a biopic directed by Marty Scorsese. Jennifer Lawrence will star as his second wife, Ava Gardner. Yeah, I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that. I don't want any of it. I don't like it. I don't have it. I don't want it. I don't know about Bomb. But I mean, who's really clamoring for like a Sinatra biopic these days? Is that a real thing, Gula? Is that a real button?
Come! Kill me if you dare! I cannot avoid death.
Great start. I mean...
BD, stim here!
What is going on here? Scuffed run.
Totally useless.
I don't know, man. He walks into the ring instead of running. The power attacks don't come out, but they take your force away. You know what? It's not even worth griping about. You've heard it. You've heard it. That pink flesh lightsaber between my legs. I like I'm being force shocked. Get it, Mulder? Sometimes it's okay to like think thoughts without typing them in chat. What's the deal with Malicos? He sucks. And I can't find the gimmick for him. I think single-bladed power attacks, special attacks are faster than the double.
Brothers, an intruder! Come down, outsider!
Sometimes the boss isn't feeling it. Yeah, this boss just said no.
We'll end you!
He just ended me. It feels very RNG heavy. Because we're not making progress. It's back and forth, and it's inconsistent. Like, we got bro down to like a quarter health, and now we can't even get him to half. I don't know, man. I hope the second game is tighter. I hope they tighten stuff up in the second half. It's a completely different feeling when
good for nothing Jedi.
Like, you know, you're not executing something versus
I've survived.
The game just being jackety.
You're wretched. Blocking won't help. Oh, you're a quick one.
Like, I don't even know what all that was.
Come on. I won't let you strike me down.
When you break his guard, he still just says no anyway.
Right through or perish.
Another step.
Good God, dude.
Try that again.
I knew that was coming. That's fine.
Help me. Here.
Thwarted my attack. Totally.
How are we still not down to half?
Here, buddy.
I hardly felt that. I'm too quick.
I hate that so much. Oh, she showed up.
Only cowards run.
We got no stems. Okay, that's something. We didn't get this before.
Try that again.
Oh my God. Hopefully it's not a phase 4.
What is this?
It's like you said, Malicos. Dothamir will be your grave.
Weasel! Game over for him, I guess. Animals win!
Let him lie in the dark with his secrets.
Oh, I'm sorry Tiffy missed it.
Why'd you help me?
I am sweating.
To rid Dothamir of that parasite.
The party continues. I knew he was no good. Alright, we got him. The Fallen Jedi in their final confrontation. I guess he's dead. Malicos attempts to convince Cal to join him, believing the Jedi era is over. The two clash in ideology. Battle escalates. Claw fights him for 3.5 hours. Finally flipped when Marin helped. You shit game? They didn't even say, like, Cal rises to the moment, defeats him. No. The battle escalates. It's flipped when Marin helps Cal defeat the sinister Malicos. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hasn't the Jedi era been over for years? Yeah, I mean, Order 66 was when we were kids, so probably at least 10 years or so. But that's the whole point of this game, is they're like they're in exile, they're in hiding, and we're trying to find the remaining Jedi or like Force-attuned people before the Empire can get to them. That's kind of the point, and also like Cal's journey back to getting the powers that he kind of has lost. You bunch of nerds! Yep. Wait, that Anko? What did Weasel do this time? Oh, with the game over? Yeah. That was nice. Phase 2. So, did I just have to get his health down far enough in BBY? I have no idea what year it is in BBY in this game. It probably... I don't know how old Cal is. There is a character who will show up soonish, who you'll recognize. Maybe like 5 or 6 BBY? I'm not sure. No. It had to be... It's probably at least 10. Because Luke, obviously born at the same time as Order 66, and then he's like, what, 18? During BBY 0? Human contact, ew. Everybody needs more hugs. So I just had to get his health down far enough for her to actually show up again and help out. I could have sworn we got there before, but I guess not. Thinking about Cal's age, that is it. Cal, Abrasion. I like you. You're going to fit in well here. I like you. Good Lord, Rod, that sounded like a threat. Let's talk to Hot Sister.
What are you really doing here, Cal Kestis?
I don't know.
The
Surviving?
ones who built this tomb, the Zepho, they created an object called the Astrium. It opens a vault on a distant planet. Inside is a list of Force-sensitive children across the galaxy. But the Empire is looking for it too.
What?
First of all, the fact that we didn't even get a whole skill point from that guy is kind of bullshit.
Empire.
The Empire. The one bent on exterminating Force-sensitives so no one can stand against it.
I also didn't see him throw those 3, 4, 5, 8 rocks again. So what are you supposed to do with those rocks? Are you supposed to force push them away? Or what? This game.
Then it will come for Dothamir before long, as the war did. I will help you find this Astrium.
Yikes, Rod. Rude. You got smoke rocks? Okay.
Thank you for helping me with Malicos. Thought I was a goner for a minute.
I was a goner
yes,
many minutes.
Yes, you would have died.
Yes,
right.
You would have died.
I'm glad you didn't.
I saw you die 100 times.
It is nice to have an ally.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
You're
Anko,
welcome, Cal.
Not on Grandmaster, or at least not that I've seen. I'll show you. Wait, I can interact with her like sexily? Hold on.
Don't waste time.
All right, are we getting to it? Like, oh, you mean goodbye? Okay, got it. 3 rocks thrown at me. I did too, and I died. I don't know how to avoid them. Anko, I'll show you our skill tree here, or lack thereof. Let's rest. Here's our skill tree. Force. She's into force play. Force, push. Which one do you want? Howling push. You would like that? The howling push is a good one. Powerful push allowing Cal to send groups of enemies flying, knock down large targets. Okay. Imagine dying next to someone that smells like vinegar and farts. That sounds like a bed.
Sam, have you ever been to
bed water
Dathomir?
problem.
Thought on the Night Sisters?
Old.
And how is you beef
Old.
with the Macho Man going? Man, Dathomir ain't been myself, but I hear it's a creepy kind of place. What with all them dark magics and Night Sisters floating around.
He knows
like
about
they
it.
own the dark side. And the Night Sisters,
dark side.
nothing but trouble. I'd steer clear, unless you're looking to get cursed or something. Now, about Macho Man. You know how it is? Some beefs never simmer down.
Some
They
beefs.
just keep cooking until someone gets burned. But hey, I keep it cool, keep my mind on the righteous path. You dig?
Okay. Sam's always good. We always get a good one with Sam. Thank you, Gulo. We always get a good one with Sam. Sam's pretty good. That simmering bed water, vinegar bed water. The skill tree's okay. It's not really intuitive. Also, I've only got about maybe half, 60% of the available skills. I could go grind for skill points, like off stream, but we've just been kind of doing story mode, and it's been okay so far. It feels like it's kind of on my level, and I'm on level for the bosses. It feels okay so far. But if you think Howling Push is a good one, we can go towards that next, because I don't really have any other ones I'm pushing towards. Howling Push is a stronger push, so maybe that'll actually be useful against bosses. I don't know. Not sure what people say in these situations, so I hope you find your happiness in whatever form it takes. The Saga, that's nice. Did you Google that? Or use ChatGPT? Or did you come up with that yourself? But it's nice either way. Remember when the AIs would tell us to shut up and watch the stream at the end? They don't care anymore. Yeah, they're doing their own branding. They're doing their own branding. Speaking of, before we get into whatever's next, now that I've meditated, we should be okay. I'm going to take a quick bio break. So if you guys haven't in a while, go get a drink, stand up, stretch your legs, do some stretch routines, whatever you got to do. Feel free to roll some clips if people want some shout-out clips. And I'll be back in just a few. Bye.
Come on! Do it! Do it! Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Why are you over here now? Why are you still here? I'm gonna get yeeted. No! No! That's not how that's supposed to work! I had a full bar of health! You... Oh my god.
I said I'm a furry. I know how clipping things work.
I don't even know if you hear me. It's not gonna be perfect, but it will.
I got paper. Oh boy. Oh, you wanted me in here real bad. See, I feel like you don't have to come in here and deal with all this. I feel like you can just stay in there and do your job.
Busy. I had my mouse on the volume cursor just in case. Volume cursor? What? Volume cursor, Claw? Volume cursor? Sometimes my brain. Volume cursor. Thank you for running clips. Anko, let me see. God, you're going to bring back the Bud Light frogs. And if you don't know what they are, don't look them up because that means you're young and you have all of your life left to live. I rarely laugh at something I've said, but that was pretty funny. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Whoever clipped that, good job. All right, let's see what Anko dropped on us here.
Who are we gonna convert? We need to get rid of Rod because he's a little bitch. Sorry.
Wow. Hold on, what do we got here? Let's pause. Let's pause. Just pause all that. Let me bring this desktop up real quick. It's so slow. So you can actually see what I'm looking at. That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It'd be a fun concert. I wouldn't mind that. Weasel's our resident cruiser. Weasel's our resident cruiser. Alright, back to the game. Ow! Oh, God. Shattered my kneecap on the... Zeke doesn't have kneecaps, by the way. Shattered my kneecap on the desk. Alright, we're going for Howling Push. Keep thinking that song's much older than it is. It's not new. That's what, like 15... I'm gonna say 15 years old? Really, it's been that long. I mean, I guess with the kids, you probably didn't. 2003, so it is 20 years old. Wow. Weasel go on a cruise, but not get his a-hole checked. Yes? Why is that requiring caps? Seems like caps wasn't needed for that one. You're thinking 80s? Weasel. So many of your... so many of your lenses on the world are so skewed in ways that I can never figure out. 80s? Weasel, you got no control on a cruise unless you're the cruise captain? Unless you're Terry Crews? Are you going to take the kiddos on a cruise ever? I feel like that'd be fun. Or a nightmare, I don't know which. Can we talk again? Oh, you're doing that thing where you're like shy and like nervous in front of me? Does that mean you like me? Does that mean you want to get together and make like pink-haired children? I'm trying to think of what like ginger and white hair would make. I guess like an orange maybe? Just like a thinned out. I don't know. Enough to distract me from it. Oh, she likes Cal? Okay, alright girl, Marin, do you want to tell me where to go from here? That way? I don't know how to go there. Make Pornhub videos? What's happening, Rod? Are you making Pornhub videos? Hoping to take them one day, maybe when Tiny's a little older so they can enjoy it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, are you going to give me another, like, bridge thing? Nope. Be real fun to just die here, I guess. I guess we'll just die here. I'm going the wrong way anyway. I thought they were going to give me that bridge back. You'll know about that in the Survivor game. I did hear that there are some other characters from this game who may or may not show up in Survivor 2, so that'll be cool to play that like in the relatively near future. Probably wait till that goes on sale. Maybe it'll go on sale around the time that like Star Wars Outlaws comes out. Could be fun.
This place.
This place. Oh, now you want to talk? From over there? Girl, let's just like go on like a real date. Let's just do like pro night, babe. I thought I was gonna fall in that gap and I was just gonna turn the game off and return my PlayStation 5 and never stream again. Alright, what is this nonsense here? What, bud? BD, we got things to do. Stop scanning all the... Well, I guess these glyphs are pretty cool. Sage Khajiit's Rule. The relief depicts Khajiit casting their enemies into the pits below. Neat! That'll be fun! Do you have loading issues on the PS5? Yes. There were a couple couple spots in this game where the respawn took like a minute or a minute and a half, which doesn't seem like a lot, but when you're just standing here, staring into the void, and you've died 50 times, and chat keeps playing Epic and Dance Party over and over again, it becomes a very long time. So yes. Oh, I'll definitely wait on the sale. Yeah. I have so many games that we want to get through. Mel, don't do it! You did it, bud. It's not terrible, but there have been moments where it was pretty bad. Overall, it's not that bad. No, you didn't break me. I'm just remembering times when you did. I'm just remembering times when you have. I'm a sad man. What do we got here? Give me that. Pull it. Pull it. Or push it. Either one. Whatever button you want to... That's fine. Or just walk to it. You'll die less often from now on, so the respawn times aren't as ugly. That's good to hear. That's the nicest thing anyone said to me all day. You won't die as much from here on out. Thank you.
Finally found it.
Thank you. Oh, hey girl, you decided to follow me in afterwards?
Baron, this could be the key to the next generation of Jedi.
Also, will you marry me? I said, is Marin your real name? That's what I actually said. I didn't say marry me. Do you want to, though?
I'm happy for you.
Look, for
I'm a
us?
Jedi.
Auto's echoing? Hold on.
But nothing
Sorry.
to bring back my people.
And the desktop audio up. Thanks, bud. Oh, I met the second sister. She didn't like me, and I don't like her.
After the purge,
I also cut her other sister's
I was
foot
alone
off.
for a
Her
long
hand.
time.
Hand off.
In hiding.
Does he, Rod?
I was scared.
That's
to
fun.
Find out who I was or what I was.
Oh, the duck dog was like...
What changed?
Oh no, Anko, tell me more.
A very good friend of mine told me to go out.
Tell me much
find
more.
my place in the galaxy.
And you listened.
Oh,
Tell me much more. Yeah, now we're talking.
Life has this
Clip
funny
that,
way of
bud.
forcing you on the path forward anyway.
Forcing you, you say?
Now here I am. Or at least expected.
Throbbing erectino.
A path forward.
She looked weird there.
I
Don't know
will
why.
join you.
Her face kind of crankled up. You
will?
coming with?
I've spent years waiting
Okay,
for
I
a chance
guess.
to avenge my sisters. I'm finished waiting.
Team up?
I wish to fight by your side.
Well, come on.
Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together.
You can
but
come with us. I got a whole bunch of freaks back on my ship. You'll fit right in.
survivors.
Yeah. It's the
We're
sequel. Got it. Let's go.
Yeah.
You can tell we're not wearing the poncho, so that's my opinion on it. My opinion on the poncho is we're not wearing it ever again. Don't shake hands.
My crew, they might take a little bit of convincing.
No, you're with the bug-eyed Jedi and a walking pack of Marlboros. They're fine. No, don't make me go all the way back out. Don't. Full house. Recruit all possible crew members for the Mantis. How would you not? How can you fuck up a poncho? Easily by requiring a poncho. Can I pull that? I guess not. You're gonna make me run all the way back out, huh? Yep, you're gonna do it, aren't you, game? All the way, huh? That's neat. That's fun. I don't even have a objective. I guess we'll just go. Yeah.
Now, this is epic.
Wait, they don't have ponchos in RDR2? I thought I had pretty much every bit of thought I had like every bit of cosmetic you can get in that game. Well, maybe not. What? Can you just teleport like wherever, whenever? Because that's kind of fun. You gonna be useful on my way out of here? Oh, you know what would be nice if you could like tell your dead sisters to like cool it? Maybe you can tell them to like chill, like leave me alone. Later in the DLC or the online variant. That's really weird they wouldn't have a poncho. Didn't Marston have one in RDR? Stuck on Star Wars because you read RDR2 as R2-D2. Yeah, that's fair. I could see that. Oh, what is that shit now? What is that shit now? Why does this game reward you with doing
There's
a
no way
good
forward.
a good thing by doing a
Did you
bad
raise the ones
thing?
before too?
I did. I wanted to see how you would handle Malicos.
Oh, thanks.
You were testing me?
And you passed.
Where are
Congratulations.
you? Can you just do like a... Make like a green bridge to my ship? Would be great. Where are you, by the way? Are you still back there just sitting? No. Where did you go? Marin, you could be a lot more helpful. Run by him? I'm gonna. You think I'm gonna fight him? Get out of here. R2-D2 with a poncho. Hold on, I gotta write something down. That's nice. You got no skill points, and now you have to go back. Isn't it fun, Asalga? Isn't it a fun game to have fun with? Don't they let you have fun with the damn game?
Are you gonna help me with this?
I'm sure you can handle it.
Dead.
Hey, buddy!
This effing game, man.
I need a stim, BD. Right here, buddy.
Great. This guy clobbered into the wall. I want my skill points. I feel like they're healing. They should not be this tanky. Anyway, animals win. Weasel, shut up. That's why I stopped at that meditation point. Yes, yes, Asalga, you and Weasel are of the same mind. You and Weasel have the same mind, have the same Jedi mind. Weasel gets there faster. Will you lock on to a character, please? That was great. This is a great game. That's great.
Buddy!
Oh, when they're dead, they get like one hit in. Wait, you're not dead? How are you not dead? I'm dead.
Hey, bud. Stim.
God, that hurts.
Now, BD.
These things suck. They shouldn't be that hard. It's just... It still feels like stuff is just not connecting. It still feels like stuff is just not connecting. That one was like he had no health left and he's still flipping around. And just sitting there watching me fail.
Me here.
Excuse me? You teleport? Skill point acquired. Neat. One out of... Well, I just need two, I guess. Haha, I'm dead, but then they're not. Yeah. Stupid kid. This Jatatin thing. Do you see what I'm talking about with inconsistency, though? Like, that took me one heal, and I was fine. Other times, it just outright killed me.
This woman you travel with, who is she?
She's jealous.
See her? Wait, how do you know about her?
I have seen your companions. Malicos wanted me to attack them, but they posed no threat.
It'd be real cool if you would just help from now on, girl.
Well, she used to be a Jedi.
Be like real neat.
I would like to learn it.
Yep. You gonna like abandon me again, or what's the deal here? All right. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind that. All right, we just came through there. Okay. I think we ran up there. Did we go up there before? I don't know if we did. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we've done this before. Okay. Thank you, Anko. Ah, we would have missed this. Okay, I'm glad we came this way. Does it give me anything, though? Just lore.
We shouldn't be here. This place is cursed.
Minuscule.
Don't be
minuscule
scared.
experience.
Remember, we have a deal. You promised to teach me
I
your
could have
magic.
sworn we got that one before. Seeking power. Let's see if there's another one over here. Yeah. I thought we got these, and maybe we did, and then we died. I don't know.
My fallen sisters. This man has promised to grant us our vengeance, but only if I teach him our magic. Forgive me. I must ally with Malicos. I'll meet you at your ship.
Oh, hey, girl. You want to, like, help me on the... No, you just want to disappear into a green ball of flame. That's fine. That's cool, too. You know, either way. Either way is totally cool and fine with me. Hopefully she'll call off the sisters, though. Like, I don't need that. Oh, good. Fallout's updated. She is showing off. She's throwing that green around. Alright, can we just run out of here, please? Let's look at the map quick, make sure I didn't miss any obvious stuff. Doesn't look like it. Inspired the flume system for Hogwarts? A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. We did explore this area before. Oh, these guys are back. That's fun.
Bust his head.
Ow, God!
Little help, BD.
He's quick, huh? Can't feel it.
Okay, well, you're dead. That's fine.
Here.
Jedi's got it.
Rolled into it.
I look so nervous. Got something
hurts.
for you. Heard of me, didn't it?
It does hurt a lot.
Hey, BD.
Got you. Try and catch me.
Good God, dude, stop dying, I guess? What a combo. Defeat each type of bounty hunter. Did I, though? Look out below. Send 25 enemies over the edge. I don't know if that counts for a flying enemy. I don't think any of that counted. Force push the flying dude. It's just the camera was spinning me around. I had no clue where I was. Alright, I don't even know if they're going to respawn, to be honest. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we got those achievements. GG's, Claw, GG's. What's up, Beefy? Beefy Juicy Spice? Get in here, bud. That one was for you. Those two achievements were probably the worst unearned achievements I've ever seen. Asking about the respawn times, here you go. Sid, Anko, here's your respawn times. Beefy, it's funny, we were just talking about hugs in chat. Rod told Asalga that because they didn't like hugs, they were going to die alone. I thought that was a bit strong. Rod thought otherwise. I guess we'll do it. Sarah. Get in here. Where's my girl? Perfect. I don't know, Sid. Probably because they don't expect you to die here. God, we could have clips from every other game that ever existed. All right. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Now, hopefully I already got those force echoes, right? Hold on. I gotta check. I just need to know. The physics in this game sometimes. Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Got a joke for you. What's better than Greason and Olivia Newton-John? Ooh, tell me more. I don't know. What? Wrong way, Claw. I wish him happiness, and he wishes me to die alone. I know, isn't it crazy? Come on, Eileen. Ooh, that's dirty. That's a dirty joke, but I like it. It's a dirty joke, but I like it. Well, it's better than in, right? Better than in. This is a mistake! Turalura, yeah. Beefy gets it. Beefy gets it. Oh my god, game. Thank you. Let's go. Okay, so... little guy first or big guy first? I really don't know which... I'm an innie. Never mind, doesn't matter, because once again, they're not here. Whatever. They're just irritating. I feel like I should have killed them at some point, though, right? Like, I've run into these guys so many times. He loves crack crawling. He's all up in there. If you do big guy first, you won't even feel the little guy. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. No, you got it, Asalga. That's what we're talking about. Can't even feel that little guy. Speaking of Mr. Scott Evans, I wonder what happened to him. He's the little guy, by the way. He's just a little guy. Are there no more Night Sisters? That would be nice. Why are you still here? Are you going to be de-aggroed, though, hopefully? Because I'm, like, dating your sort of sister? Wait, is this... Are you a shortcut? Sure isn't. No. Girl, we talked about this. Marin, could you please... Can we really not call this freaking... It's an elevator, dude. Can we not call this back up? What the shit? Why? Shortcut to death? Yeah, apparently. What? Why, though? Alright, let me just get this checkpoint. No, I get the red. You gotta go a certain way. Well, I don't like it! Speaking of things I don't like, I'm changing it. I'm changing it. We're changing the material. It's gonna be red, dolomite. Red and yellow. Forever. I know, it's all good. This game is a real game for all time. It is one of the games of all time. Yep, go all the way back. Even though you have an ally who controls the enemies, she's not going to despawn the enemies. She's going to put more in your path. Game devs want to show you something, it will be shown to you, apparently. Alright, where do you want me to go here? Is there a run my ass all the way out here again? Here, maybe? So, I shouldn't even be down here. I should be up here. Go across that, and back out there. Oh my god. This elevator goes nowhere. It is useless. Now, last time they told me there was a door here. Oh no, I think we're okay. Nope! Shit. Am I supposed to go down? Hey dudes, you gonna be chill while I check the map real quick? Thank you. I don't know where to get on that thing. Here, I guess. Alright, ladies. Just calm it. Calm down for a second. Everybody just calm down. I said calm! Oh my gods. Where have I gone now? We've made mistakes! I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. Now I'm just panicking. Panicking Skywalker all over again. No! You dizzy bees. Eileen stuck in your head? It's better than being stuck in Eileen. We got 2 skill points. I didn't even know. How did we get 2 skill points from not doing anything? How is that possible? Alright, here you go, Sid. This one's for you. Howling push! Howling push! If only BD could tell you where to go. It must be like, look at this fool run around. He's like, I got a map in my head. I know exactly where to go. I'm not telling him. I'm not telling him. Shit! Thanks, BD. Howling push! Well, that worked well.
Hey, buddy, stim.
I pushed him to death. Let's try that again. OJA, what's up, friend? OJA, we had a good day. We basically spent the whole day in a boss battle. But we got him. We got him in the end, bud. How are you? About a half hour or so, we're going to head over to Zeke's channel for the Far Cry stream. Should be fun. Man, that takes a longity time, huh? That's neat.
I need something, buddy. Toss me one, BD.
I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do a move. God. So that force push just straight up kills them, which is kind of cool. I believe that's today, OJ. Yep. For the Soggy Bottom Boys stream or something like that. I am a man of constant sorrow. I seen trouble all my day. I'm sorry for that. That's Weasel's fault. Okay, that felt better. Alright, where to, bud? Where to? Now, you say this door opens, but the last time you lied to me, and now you're gonna open it. I guess we can go this way? I don't know. I feel like we should just run that way. Hold on. Let's just make sure we didn't miss any, like, exploratory stuff up here. No, I don't know if I want to go through here. Well, too late now. Soggy Bottom Boys and Far Cry are... I guess they're not too terribly far apart, but they're not as linked as you might think, Weasel. Weasel? I don't remember ever going through here before. I think we might have to just go right back through the way we came. I don't think there's a way to go down here. Is there a goodie up here? Did you give me that goodie up here, bud? Nothing? I mean, it's a nice view. Can we... No? So... I mean, there's a rope. Can we take this rope? We can. Do I want to? Foggy Bottom Boys? No. Soggy Bottom Boys. What are you talking about, Weasel? I don't think I want to be here, do I? I don't think I want to be here. We're going to go back through that stupid squeezy crevasse. Because I don't even want to be here. This game, man. This game absolutely games. Well, let's go through this section again. I'm guessing there was a force point, or I got a force power up or a health power up or something there. I would really like to find some more stims. Before we get into like the final stuff of the game, I might either find a walkthrough or ask chat to go do some exploration stuff first. Yes, open please. You opened automatically last time. Why would you... Wait, are you not the same shortcut? You're the same damn shortcut. I opened you before. Stupid game. This is a run tell that. Let's just run tell that. We're good. We got spiders. We got Trindly D's. Bye, bitch. Ow, bitch. Hi, bitch. Sweet
I'm in bad shape, buddy.
No, I'm fine. What did you want to scan here, little bud? Oh. Now, this was here before. Oh, because there were enemies. Because there were enemies before. It wouldn't let me do it. I thought we... No, don't jump. I thought we had... just missed it. Or I thought we had already opened it.
Come on, buddy. Let's take a look.
A magus. A magus. Future sister-in-laws really don't want you with their sister. Whoa. What is happening? Do I have a future sister-in-law? I'm confused. I'm confused a lot. My future sister-in-laws. What's happening, Weasel? I can't even figure that family tree out. Oh, the zombie sisters. You mean in the game? Oh. Thought you meant in real life. I was very confused. Now that makes sense. Now what you said, that makes sense. And I like it. I like what you've said. I like that it makes sense. And I like that I understood it from the first moment you said it. I like all that. Still can't get in that door, huh? And there was still that damn somewhere all the way over the hell to here. Here it is. Still can't get there, huh? That's neat. That's neat for us. Can't wait to come back here again. This guy, you gotta explain everything, right? He really did. He really did. Okay. Is Mark Maron here? Mark Maron? Oh, why is it spooky music?
You found it.
And also...
Oh, who's this?
Thank you.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'll be joining you.
Zombie ship.
Grease.
Zombie Nation.
She's a witch, isn't she?
Grease, you're a pack of cigarettes brought to life.
Your fear
Shut
is
up.
unnecessary.
I couldn't have gotten the Astrium without her. We fought Malicos together. I trust her.
And we trust you.
That was easy.
You will have to earn it.
Show her the cool flame stuff you can do.
Grab some seat.
Tell her how you control a zombie army of undead sisters. That's
Welcome
fun.
aboard.
They'll like that. They're
like
gonna
you.
love that. Do all your tricks. Careful where you sit. There's a
I don't know what you're saying.
boglin running around. He pees everywhere. I'm just gonna do a hero pose and stare off into the distance if you don't mind. New ally. Marin allowed Cal to pass, warning that Malicos was ahead. Malicos. We already know this. Alright, let me go. I want to see what the Magus. We didn't get any plans, did we? You know she's a witch from how her hair glitches like crazy. It was it popping? Was her hair popping around? The royal fuzz. Loved his brother, who's 3 days and -6 years older than him, correcting him, explaining things constantly. You didn't really ask questions a lot, Weasel. Our stepsister asked a lot more questions than you did. And now you guys are going to take what I just said and make it into some real pervy thing. I should just stop talking sometimes. I should just stop talking. Let's check out that. Was it the Magus emitter? Is that what it was? Yeah. As soon as I said it to Saul guy, I was like, well, that was a stupid thing to say. Ooh, look at that. Weasel, I mean, thank you, but also yikes. That's cool. This thing's looking gnarly. I'm looking like a Sith Lord now. Look at that. Yeah. Nice. I like it. Let's save it up here. That's the go-to meme right now. Is it right now? Is that the go-to meme right now? Has it not been around for a bit? Also, go-to? Is it the go-to meme? Speaking of go-to, where are we going to next? What other hell, awful, terrible planet do you have for me next? We've been to a lifeless ice planet, an
Cal,
undead
care to
hell
join
planet.
me?
What do you want?
Sometimes the exhaust valve needs a bit of tending to, but otherwise, it hasn't been much of an issue.
Who are you talking to and why? You sound like
Grease is
Scott.
quite the expert when it comes to engineering.
Telling stories
We
about his
haven't had a
house
problem with the
falling apart.
Mantis that Grease couldn't fix on the fly. I'm just surprised to see him outside on Dathomir.
Well, she was asking about my ship. Of
It's
course, I'm
pretty
gonna
popular,
show her.
OJ, I guess.
It's fascinating.
I guess because it's like weirdly,
You must teach me to be a pilot.
like,
Whoa, one
safe
thing at a
incest?
time. First
I
maintenance,
guess?
then flight
It's taboo.
lessons, maybe. I haven't committed to anything
It's
yet.
a safer taboo,
Cal, care to join me?
if that makes sense.
Grease has gone outside for once.
It ain't for me, having had
Figured I'd take the time
multiple,
to rest.
like, step families.
Not a
It's
bad
just
idea.
kind of like,
You two have spent a lot of time together.
I think it's Marin's turn to enjoy his charm.
oh my god, Marin and Grease together again.
Think she can handle it?
He's superstitious enough to give her space.
We're all talking about each other.
Relatively speaking.
We're all standing right here.
Makes me want to learn magic.
She's right there, bud.
Seriously.
So is he. You good now? You weirdos? All talking about each other? It's just not in jest. But it is incest. Rod hates it, apparently.
Grease, you ready for a tour of Dathomir yet?
Oh god, this
You're
place.
kidding, right?
We're not going
He would
Dathomir
not
2.
last long, I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah, listen to the Night Sister. Gonna take a hard pass on that one,
Right,
kid.
Vissy?
I may be a gambler, but that's a risk I am not willing to take just yet.
Perhaps you can show us your home, Grease.
Yeah,
Grease?
not a bad idea.
Where's Grease
Really?
from?
Lateron?
Yep.
All right, I'll think about it.
Hurls
It's
of
been a while since I've been to the old
pleasance.
stomping ground. Wouldn't mind it myself.
Are we going there in Survivor? You can spoil that one. Do we Do we go to Grease's hometown? I don't even know if he survives this game, to be honest. Eco bed. The Zico system, you mean? The Zico system?
Grease?
I really hope that kid pulls through.
Who?
Grease. Are you okay?
Oh, Cal. I was just referring to my plant. I see how that might have been confusing.
You worry over your plants?
He even talks to them.
She's like vaguely Slavic.
They've been through a lot. Stress may be good for building character, not so good for plants.
I'm sure they'll pull through.
If they don't make it, do you think you could bring them back?
Perhaps.
Oh, let me be clear. I don't want any monster plants trying to eat me in my sleep.
She's gonna make monster plants.
Then you better stay on my good side.
Oh my god, I like her. Survivor game is on Grease's home planet. Is it really?
Little busy here, Cal.
I will stay here. I do not need to go any further.
I second that.
What about you, Siri? You got anything?
What are you thinking about?
How quiet it is. I don't know if it's because Grease is off the ship.
Kebab is his home
Something
planet.
else.
I don't know if I believe any of
Is
this.
that a good thing or a bad thing?
Grease Kebab?
I'm not sure.
Grease
I don't
from
know
the
if I
planet
like
Kebab?
it.
Okay.
Silence is strange when you
Kabo,
aren't looking
maybe.
for it. Almost makes me want to fill
You like
these
her,
walls
OJ?
with music from my house.
Shut up, Sierra. We're going to talk to Marin.
Yeah, you should start playing again.
Maybe. I don't often feel up to it these days.
If Grease's home planet
I've
was
always wanted to learn
Kebab,
an
I would love that
instrument.
much more.
Think you could teach me after this is all settled?
I'd like that. Yeah.
Salga, you could have had it, bud.
How's it
Could have
feel to
had
be
it all.
home?
Good. Now that Malikos is gone.
Girl, your legs
He
okay?
was ever a Jedi.
Desperation deformed
That's
him.
better.
There are many experiences that can warp or break a person.
I was
you
taught that we always have a
comfortable? I
choice
think
in
your
how we
legs are-
respond to misfortune.
I don't know what's
True.
going on with you.
But it still leaves a mark.
Hey, sit down!
Your friend Seer.
You're messing up my
It is
seats.
clear she carries
There you
great
go.
pain.
She may no longer be a Jedi.
She's so antsy.
She'll never stop fighting for what she believes in.
Good.
Good. You good?
Let's not linger in this place.
All right, calm down. It's your home.
It's always good to give yourself a moment to think and reflect.
Are you going to do a weird sit up and stand down too? You guys good? Nobody wants to talk to me anymore? Okie dokie. Let's go. Can we talk to BD1? No. Nope. All right, where are we going?
Okay,
I corrupt
so
easily.
next-
Player location. Okay, we're on Dathomir. Where are we going? Bogano. Well, I can at least explore some Bogano stuff. Making sure to adjust for her seat stream cam. Oh, that's what it was. She had that invisible seat.
Weird noise earlier?
I
See
didn't
through
hear
seat.
anything. But my meditation helps me focus out.
I thought she said
distractions.
medication,
I
not
don't know,
meditation.
It's not a normal sound the Mantis makes.
I thought she
Sounded
said
like
medication.
It came from inside too.
Like a stowaway? They'd have to be pretty small, Grease. This ship isn't that big.
You guys know we have a bogling on board, right?
Could be. I have been missing some food lately. Smells. Oh, droid smell?
Do they
Not
know
that I'm
we have a
aware of.
bogling?
And
Maybe
they
don't know.
definitely don't eat.
All right, I'll do more investigating. If I find something, I'll let you know.
Where is he though? I've only seen him a couple times. I wish he would just kind of like chill and hang out.
All right, we're here.
Let's go.
Get in your chair.
Be cool. We got a goth witch on board. Come on. Don't ruin this for me.
You think it'll work?
It worked for Cordova.
You can make it work.
She's right.
Oh, hey, is anybody hungry?
Don't cook
I
that
was
bogling.
thinking of whipping up some scaz steaks.
With hot whip?
I'm sorry, am I interrupting?
No, Captain. And we couldn't have gotten this far without you.
Oh, well,
It's true, Grease.
thank you.
Are they about to kill him?
Hey, I hope you get in there and you find that hollow thing.
Holocron.
Is he gonna
Are
die?
you sure it's something you should find?
What do you mean?
The children on that list. If you take them from their homes to train as Jedi, won't they be hunted like you?
Yeah, it felt very weird. Similar to
Kept
God
out
of
of
War.
the hands of the Empire.
It'll help us put an end to the Empire.
Oh, hey, change of plans, we're arriving.
We got a klaxon.
Oh, Grease.
Grease.
Yeah?
I take my steak rare.
God, look at Seer's eyes.
Huh? Okay.
Hell
now
yeah,
we're
OJ.
talking.
He's a pack of cigarettes brought to life. How's that not the hottest? Seer's got to calm down with those things, though. The pilot of Mantis. Oh, they're basically just... In case you haven't talked to Grease at all, they're basically just making him be like, he's our friend. Back to Bogano, land of the frogs. OS frogs in chat if you got it. Okay. At least we have our double jump so we can access some places we couldn't before, but I don't know what else there is to explore here. I don't know why we're here. What is that, Vissy? What are you cleaning? KPP spray? Everyone must love green at an orgy with all those arms. I'm guessing Grease. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, is Salga and Rod together? OJA's the only one who listens? Is Salga and Rod with the same mind? Everybody loses. Everybody loses. Let's go test out our new, oh nice, Vissy, I like that one. Go test out our new blade. Yeah, look at that. Frogs, I'm coming for your ass. Alright.
Hey.
What's up, Greasy?
Oh, wait up.
I came to you,
I know
bud.
you're about to get that hollow cron.
Am I? Here?
Nice. You remembered. You
Wait,
joining me?
is it
Oh, no,
there?
absolutely not. No, I just wanted to say, you know, those kids we're supposed to find.
Yeah.
They're lucky to have you.
I'm basically
They're
a child.
lucky to have us. We're in this together, Grease.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping
Or
you'd
hear
say
me
that
out,
because,
everyone
you know,
wins. That'd be nice.
they're going to need more than fancy magic tricks.
Oh, yeah?
Practical guidance, role model,
What are we looking at?
someone to look up to. You know, ship flying's a complicated art, but that's only if I stick around.
I remember that.
Just for you,
Good.
Salga.
Good.
Just for you.
Okay.
bud.
Good luck, bud.
Okay. Anything else?
Funny to have this thing end where it started.
Is this ending now?
Oh, yeah. I remember our first visit here.
I thought you guys told me I had a
said
lot
it
to go
before.
yet.
I really didn't think you were
A Jedi?
How do you say
Jedi
that?
or not,
Olight?
I just didn't think you were the guy.
And now?
I want to be the
Now?
guy, Grease.
Jedi or not, you are.
You're the Jedi.
Look,
man.
I still don't quite get the whole Force stuff, but what I do know is that you
Oh, I
are
figured
one
there's more,
tough
but
kid.
like,
Thanks.
he said
So
it
are you.
ends here, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's true. I do look young for my age.
More.
There's something weird about this place.
Are there any games with
The
Kylo
energy
Ren?
is different here.
OJ, I had to
it's
change it up.
different
But
than Dathomir.
Yes.
I progressed. I evolved.
Dathomir is intricate.
I know, Rod.
Its
I know.
ancient power emanates from the shadows.
I was hoping not.
Bogano
But
feels more simplistic, and yet I can't figure it out.
anybody tell you
Bogano's
your
special.
your crotch
There's a
towels
reason the Zepho built their vault
wiggling?
Where your holocron waits. Hidden.
here. What are you getting at?
This planet has remained nearly untouched for centuries. Were the lives you seek to protect really in danger before you intervened?
I don't know.
The Jedi we train will help build a galaxy that respects and preserves special places like this one.
Like this place
And
where
that
I've
is
killed
their
all the
choice or
animals
yours?
multiple
We
times.
need each other to survive. Without the Jedi, I don't know if we can. We have a responsibility to protect them.
So you've said.
We're definitely not on Dathomir anymore.
Good, Cal.
No, we are not.
Good small talk, bud.
Is it how you imagine?
Weasel, no. They're
The
not
rest of the
Grandpa
galaxy,
Joe's.
I mean?
It is so vast. I see now my life on Dathomir was...
The Jedi are
limited.
more like
I felt
Democrats.
the same
They're
way
the
about
good
leaving
guys,
Bracca.
but they're inept and
The
stupid.
world can feel
What's up,
small
Wax?
when you're trapped by the past.
Wax, thank
I
you
think
so
I
much,
will
bud.
like my time
Your
aboard
check's
the
in the mail.
Mantis.
Check's in the mail.
Keep going, Cal Kestis.
Robo Blake comes in and tells me I have the worst voice he's ever heard. It makes me sad every time I hear it. My voice, I mean. Don't give a rat's ass about... What did you say? About fashion. Oh, we can tell, girl. Yeah. She's sassy. She's sassy. Wax, get in here, friend. It's good to see you. Thank you for that follow the other day, by the way. Alright, Seer.
Cal,
Calm them bug
hold a
eyes
second.
for a second.
you've been through a lot to get here.
Vissy, you write me the script and I'll
Vault
do
is
my
still
best.
an unknown.
Cordova put the holocron inside. That's what's important. I have to get it.
Cordova built danger into this test to protect.
Sorry for the words,
You're
Vissy.
worried about me.
I don't want to train all those younglings alone.
I'll be fine, Seer. Plus, I've got BD with me.
BD's literally the best
I know.
character in
Just
this game.
be careful. This might be unlike anything you two have faced before.
Don't understand why we're back here. I guess we came here
We're ready.
originally because like the
Both of
visions
us.
and stuff led us here.
Take care of each
BD
other.
best droid, 100%. So everything led us to Bogana, but there's stuff that we can't open up, right? Well, Vissy, give me maybe like an idea of what alerts you want or whatever. We can talk it out. Feel the need to be toxic, ooh woo washed away from me. You can go either way. You can do both. You can do toxic ooh woo. Seer is stronger than Cal. Definitely, definitely. But she hasn't like joined us to really do anything. She rescued us in the beginning. I've seen the game before, so I know that she's pretty tough. and talented. But yeah. Thought BD stood for Big Dick. That's a weird name for a droid, especially that little guy. Looks like a pair of binoculars on legs. Don't know, without the Jedi, nobody finds Anakin. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I guess. And there's no Darth Vader, and the Emperor doesn't have the strongest Force user in his tutelage. But then at the same time, you don't get the rebalancing of the Force. The whole prophecy is somebody who would restore balance to the Force. Weasel. He can't only do half of that story. Also, without the Jedi, they don't find Anakin, which means he and his mom are resigned to a life of slavery. Remember that part? Is that what you want? Is this how you want to live? Robo-Dick retracts like a dog. Capital D. Why do we capitalize that? I like it, but I don't get it. Alright, we got a few minutes here until Zeke starts back up. She was still in slavery after the Jedi intervention. No, not true. She was dead. Not true. She was dead. She was no longer a slave. She was dead. So, not a great point for Claw, but yeah, I mean, you get the general idea. Slave to death. Good change. It's a good change. All right. Where do I even want to go here, bud? Open the ancient vault. Where is it? I thought it was there, but... I really don't know where they want me to go. Rip to Lewis. Good change. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably the first time I saw him. Richard Lewis. Oh, I guess we want to go down here. Maybe. Do you guys remember anywhere that I couldn't get to before because we didn't have a double jump? I don't remember where any of that stuff is. Let's just run around for a little bit until we go to Zeke's channel. For you too? Yeah. Oh, we can try what Helltower was talking about with that. Oh, there we go. We just had to progress the map. Oh, it does want us to go up here. Okay, that's easy enough, I think. So straight ahead. Over to there. I think that's okay. Oh no, it's not okay. Because that doesn't go up. Or does it? I think we've tried this before. Okay, okay. It's janky, but it works. Now how do I get to that big dragon guy? Where's that big dragon guy? I can't see him from here. Ooh, what's this? I feel like I should go here. Oh, I know where it was. It was like the propeller tower somewhere. It needed a double jump to get up to. Forget it. We'll just go. So, hold on. There's something here. So we got that. Oh, can I just double jump across all these places now? Maybe. I bet you. I hope that I can. Yeah. I'm shocked that nothing attacked me here. Where do we want to go in life, Claw? That's for all of us to discover. Life's different for all of us. Is it though, bud? No, it definitely is. You're a 90s girl bully from every movie? That's all I'm going to say is a girl. My task for today is complete, and you can finally relax. That's a good day. That's a damn good day. That's a hell of a good day. I guess I should go down there and save, probably, but I don't remember how to get back up here. Oh, wait a minute. No, we actually got there before, and we didn't need the double jump, so we don't need to go back over there. We just need to go up here. Just need to go there. But how do I get there? Yes, we do run around. Chaos incarnate. Welcome. Welcome, one and all. Also, was Anakin ever truly out of slavery? He did the Emperor's dirty work for nearly 2 decades. What did he get for it? In the immortal words of Morty, it's basically slavery with extra steps. I mean, he was like the Lord of the Empire for a while, so, you know, he made his choices too, but it wasn't like he was just like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing all this. I'm doing all this slavery stuff. He made his choices. So I don't want to hear it. Good. Be free. Trying to set up your new PC. Nice. 1-to-1 with your old, and it's daunting setting up OBS. I don't know Fubar. Wait, you got old school Fruity Loops? FL Studio? Fruity Loops? From back in the day? I used to mess around with that a lot when I was a kid. Do you do music stuff, Wax? It's always tough setting everything up. Nice! Yeah, I did Fruity Loops before they just changed it. They simplified it just to FL. But yeah, I used to mess around with that a lot when I was a kid. Nothing good, but I had fun with it for sure. Okay, I think this is a new area-ish. Oh, let's go kill that frog, huh? Let's go kill that frog. There you are. Game?
Ooh. Help me, BD.
Don't go off the edge, please. Thank you. That was not worth it. I thought it would be cooler than that. It was not worth it. Did I just hear another one? I'm sorry, what?
Hey, buddy!
Are they just gonna like keep spawning these, or was that a new one that popped up? Anyway.
Nice
Spawned by budding. Yeah, he just asexually budded and became a buddy. Claw can blow a nasty sax. Don't let him downplay his musical talent. I miss playing saxophone, dude. It's been years. I miss playing it. Every once in a while I think about going to get one and playing it again, but let's be honest, when am I going to do that?
Job done.
Making E-music, like House and Jungle learning drums. That's nice, dude. That's very fun.
Hey, BD, in here.
Cathartic, therapeutic.
What's that,
artistic. Lamina steel. Labia steel. That's not... Don't say that, Claw, you sicko. You're being corrupted by chat. Don't let them do it to you. Don't let them do it to you, chat. Or Claw. Whoever you are. Whoever you are. Alright, we do want to go this way. Second brand? Wait, second brand? Hold on. You miss your instrument? What'd you play, Vissy? You played sax too, didn't you? I thought we talked about that. I do, Rod. Sucking on them reeds? Hell yeah, bud. Sucking on them reeds like Donna. Woo! Okay, wait. There was... Oh, another big boy down there. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you, bud. I think we just go this way, right? Is there another one here that I can just hopefully run by, please? Bullshit.
Hey, BD!
Okay, well I feel much better about corpsing them up now. Issue's gonna be running up here. The reed was almost as big as... Oh, wait.
Something weird.
We talked about you had played like...
This is gonna sound strange, but...
You played like bass clarinet or something big, right?
The closer we get to the vault, the stronger it feels.
Is he trying to tell me that
buddy. We still don't know how this thing works.
Is he trying to tell me that I'm locked in here? Yeah, the contrabass clarinet, that big boy. That big boy. Euphonium? Nice. I remember talking about that Vissy. Let me see if there's anything else here real quick. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, 6-foot-tall bass clarinet. Hell yeah. Because I mentioned I had played baritone and I marched with it, but I had always wanted to play like the bass or the contrabass sax just to play it. Was this here before? I don't remember there being there before. Cal played the BDB. The BD one. He's a BD one. I wish these frogs gave me more... Oh, BD flat. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Some music person you are. Yeah. Better than playing the D&B. What would you say? Why was that the first song that came to mind? Could have gone anywhere with it. Could have gone ants marching. Could have done anything else.
Here we go, BD.
Oh, I guess we're in it now. It was, Wax. It was. Now, what are we doing here? I don't remember what I'm doing here, bud. Hey, the holocron awaits. We did it. We won the game. Game over. We won it. We'll start Fallout 2 on Monday. That was my joke. You got it. You got it. You feel about D&B how Weasel feels about.
Amazing.
Never got the hype. It's good music.
The vault itself is built like a giant holocron.
I wasn't like a huge fan, but I enjoyed the music. It was a little more on the the jazzy side.
Let's check it out.
See, but I didn't. Yeah, it can be. I don't necessarily agree that it is pothead music. Like, it can be, and it's definitely been like made into that. But I don't think you need to enjoy it. Like, I really enjoy their shoot. What's the album with Too Much? Too Much is a great song. Too Much is a great song. Dave Matthews Band is the best mom music. Oh my god! Just because I'm mom age. Oh my god. You may not have, but a lot of people did. They just, mainly people just smoked up and then went to the concerts or just listened to it. I don't know why there was that association, but yeah. Really, Bissy? I like Too Much. It's one of my favorites. It's got a really good, like, baritone sax, what do you call it? Baritone sax line. It was really fun. Smoked up, do go on? No, that's it. That's bad pothead music, yeah. Cottonmouth Kangs. Everyone who loves D&B smokes all the pot. I mean, probably, because I don't love them. How do you do, fellow potheads? Police badge falls out of the pocket? Don't mind that. Just put that back in my skateboard sleeve. What? What? With one time at band camp? She didn't say me, though, right? She says Mapoose, right? But yeah, pretty much the same. Where are we going here? Scott, are you guys starting at like 1 o'clock? Vissy, no. Vissy, no. Poos. See, Cleve gets it. When I got home this one time at band camp, it kind of sucked for the kids who who actually went to band camp. Because it was like, well, I can never share a story from there again. 5 minutes? Okay, cool. What the hell? Every time. Yeah. It's a mirror, Cal. Are we gonna have to fight Dark Cal? Oh, good. Good.
I offer this record of our civilization to those who will follow.
Why do you have two different voices there, Zepho?
Despite our wisdom and
Zepho the clown!
We face extinction. Dogma blinded us to the path of balance.
Dragon's dogma?
And gradually we allowed our pride to corrupt us.
Oh, you're a big guy.
The greater control we sought, the further we
This part's boring. I think this is cool. Look at he's a big guy.
I lead the remnants of my people into the great unknown.
He's a big guy.
That we will finally find peace.
He turned to dust. You want sharing with them? That was your pizza? Wait, what is happening? Did you share pizza with the Zepho? I'm confused. I'm so confused. This one time band camp, we got stuck in an elevator with a pizza and 8 other girls. You wasn't sharing with them, it was your pizza. Did you just sit there and eat that entire pizza? And basically like... Did you just eat that whole pizza while they were watching? Can I interact, please? Game? Wait, 8 other girls or 8 other girls? That could be... Kind of depends on how you want to take it, I guess. Game, Thank you.
I shall teach them the ways of the Force.
Save the pizza.
Master Kestis.
We shall begin with physical preparation.
What is the Force?
Wait.
Gather round, everyone.
Is this a memory or a future?
Master Kestis, do you think the Empire will find us?
100%. Oh, do we have potential future here? Future Cal? Look at that butt. I gotta work on some squats. Get that butt tight. Look out, kids. Go this way, I guess. This reminds me of another game. I can't quite think of it. Ew, this wall is gooey. It's a now memory. I don't think you should say, get that butt tight. Look out, kids. You're probably right. I shouldn't say that.
It's the Empire.
But I did. Oh, are we like crawling through a trench here? Ooh.
The Inquisitors have found us.
I like that Sid said this part was boring. It's like, these stupid kids got killed again. They had trench warfare.
Protect yourself.
That's interesting. It kind of ties into like Last Jedi stuff. You drive back home from Aldi's, drove past your neighbor's house, saw a single crow standing in the yard watching the house. They gave the motherfucking Grim Reaper knocking at their door. Maybe it's just watching for them. Maybe Odin lives there. Did you ever think of that? Maybe Odin lives there. Sid, do you think it's a guaranteed future or a possible future? Like, is it a what may come to pass or what will come to pass?
Capture the younglings. Kill the rest.
Padawan puts some effort in. Whoop! Purge Trooper. Nice. Good job, kid. You got him. You did great, kid. Possible future? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
They can't have gotten far.
It's basically like what happened to me. Oh, I know it. I know what I'm thinking of. Lies of P.
Help me, Master Kestis.
When you go up the beach at the end. You okay back here? Yeah, you got it. You're alright. You got it. You're alright. Cal changes it anyway. Yeah. I feel like this is him just working through some stuff. Cal's fear of the future might fail the kids that they list and died, like happened to him.
Got you.
Oof. What a vivid imagination you have, Cal. Freaking Baby Yoda just sitting around, not helping anybody. Lies of C. Yeah.
Surrender now, and we may spare the youngest.
Nah. What are you
That's
doing?
Right.
What are you doing?
On your knees.
I shot that kid in the dick. Right in the BD. I don't know what. Alright. Hammer beef. Still hot out there? You like hot fudge sundaes? How about that local sports team? Alright.
Hi.
I love that guy. I hope he's doing well.
I want to go home.
I hope he's doing okay. Still 112 degrees out there? Alright. Oh, it can be. It can be. It just means I haven't gotten around to it. It's one of those things that like I think of and then it leaks out of my brain throughout the day and I just forget to do it. What do they got you in over here? Going to the dentist? That's neat. You gotta keep them teeth clean. Weasel hates going to the dentist because his teeth are not in his control. Oh, that's funny, I get it. That's funny, I get it. Hey guys, stand down. Thank you. Oh! Did I clip? I don't know if I clipped through and died or what happened. Why is it red, bud? No, 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 no. I don't have a red lightsaber, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, if you're gonna give me red, let's double it up. Double red. Let's go. Oh, I got like Inquisitor garb on. Look at me. Looking tight. Look Look at that tight. That's kind of a dumpy butt, to be honest. Roxanne! You don't have to put on the red Inquisitor garb. It doesn't really roll off the tongue. Tight like tiger. You beat the jabroni. I did, Tiffy, for you. For you and only you, because I was tired of hearing his wretched mouth. Tired of hearing his wretched mouth. You didn't really miss much other than that. We went back to the frog planet. Oh, are we gonna have to fight Dark Cal? Like Zelda? Or they're just gonna punch him here, I guess. He's tight like tiger. Smoking a pancake, bonging a blintz, cigar and a... What was the cigar? Can't remember. Did he say cigar? Maybe he didn't even say cigar. Bong and a blintz. Smoking a pancake. Alright, let me keep an eye out for Zeke stream. And find a good place to stop here today. Hopefully it won't make me go back through all this stuff, but, you know, it might. It might. But we're going to call it soon. Yeah, the fact that he's, like, co-streaming with DP probably means that they're going to have, like, technical difficulties, so I'll wait. Oh, is he on? Oh, I didn't realize he was on. That's actually good, because that means Peachy can go back and watch it. I didn't know if he would just be on Zeke's stream or not. Peachy was worried she was going to miss the beginning of it. We can do a DP raid. Thank you, thank you. Is there a good spot to stop, though? Let me see what this is real quick, and I'll see if we can stop here. That'll be fun. A little sour Kool-Aid show raid in the middle of the day, that'll be nice. Smoking a pancake, you know, a flapjack on the cigarette, a cigar and a waffle, pipe and a crepe, bong and a blintz. There's no pleasing you.
Here I thought your greatest virtue was your dogged
This was a
persistence
mistake.
as you stumbled
You're welcome, Bissy.
from one debacle to the next.
This was a mistake.
Guess you made a mistake not killing me on Baraka then.
Yeah.
A scant mercy. I wagered one meaningless
She got the
Padawan
crazy eyes.
against a prize that will win me the Emperor's favor.
You think I'm gonna let you walk
You're
away
welcome,
with
guys.
the
Thank you for hanging out.
Of course
We'll get back to this on Monday.
We both have our pride, but yours has cost you.
I'm gonna go
the
enjoy a
lives of
cigar
all the
and a
Force-sensitive
cigarette. Wait.
children on that list. as
Cigar
well as
and a
Mura.
cigarette? Claw, you're
Like you said,
insane.
Trilla. I'm persistent.
The Trilla and Trilla! I kind of want to die just to see what happens. I want to see where she puts me. Other than, like, the grave. Just want to see where we respawn. Got that wobble. We're wobbling. Let's see where it puts us. Hopefully it drops me right in here, because that'll be a great place to pick up on Monday. If not, we'll just go back through some stuff. Okay, cool. So we will pick up there on Monday. But for right now, we're going to raid Sour Kool-Aid Show. He and our buddy Zeke are revisiting Far Cry 5. Should be fun. We'll see you guys over there. I'm going to lurk at lunch. It's a little late. Invalid username, Sour Cool Show. Good work, Claw. Good work, professional, sometimes streamers, Claw. Sid, I'm sorry.
No.
Sid, I'm sorry, but I'm sending it to a good place. A good place with good people for a good show. It'll be a good time, I promise you, bud. It's intended for mature audiences, has follower or subscriber only chat. Viewer discretion is advised. We can't farm skill points, we're stuck in the boss. Exactly, Asalga. Yep, it's a great game, isn't it? See you Monday! Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have a great weekend. Bye.